thank goodness for the flux rifle.
Justin.
Yeah.
Indecent finger.
Oh.
Oh, it went away.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabrianes.
What was that? I can't understand anything you're saying through those mutton chops. Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found at the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Om nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, they must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Ah.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna like slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his... Nice. We got all the tokens at least. To this place, I ended up, this is just broken away. Whoa! Right? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfos, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. Come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right there. Never! Yep. I died. Speaking of which, oh, Daddy took his socks off.
Hey.
Damn, I thought people had to pay for that.
Yeah, no one's actually gonna see that.
Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar.
No, it's completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
What? 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 Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah. The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Rauban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion.
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, bruh.
Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon.
Oh yeah, no, the dragon would be good on. Oh, but
Oh,
the big dragon you might have some problems with.
That's fine.
Hey, but you got the codex for Dragonling.
Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Me and Fire don't have a good track history. Considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper. This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. And he's got plenty of sass, and you know we love sass here. I don't get too sassy, but I like sassy people. Do I get sassy?
Yeah, okay, Chris. He doesn't get sassy.
I get spicy, not sassy.
You get both. You
Do
get
I?
both. You get sassy and spicy.
You know, that's okay.
But we're not saying we don't like it.
You have to.
I mean,
You
that's
don't have
fine.
a choice.
I don't care that I don't have a choice.
Hell yeah, how's fun? Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital.
Oh.
Ishgard has weathered another assault. It is bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Always
my God.
was. Hi, everybody. Howdy do. We're back in action. Last we left off, we got through some nice spicy content over here in FF14. For all you normal Wednesdayers, you might be saying, "Where the heck is Golden Sun, Chris? Why would you abandon us in the middle of that deep story content?" And the answer is, Eddie couldn't be here. Partially because we were both sick. Actually, it's truly the reason. Both Eddie and I are sick, and I didn't want to get Eddie sick with what I have, and he also just wasn't feeling 100% yet. So I figured we might as well then take the opportunity to catch up on more FF14. I was planning on doing FF14 on Tuesday? No, Sunday. And that's the day that I fell super ill with the stomach flu. So I was like, well, okay. And we're just kind of moving this stream around instead. But yeah, last we left off in the world of FF14, there's just a kettle sitting here. Yeah. We just wrapped up the 1.0 patch content. I'm trying to remember exactly all that took place. Oh, what did we do in 1.0? Or not 1.0, patch 1. I guess I could always look it up real quick. Heavensward. Walk through, I guess. Let's see. Levels, blah, blah, blah. No, show me the patch content. This is just the main story stuff, I think. Yeah. Because that ends at level 60, so now we're... Here, we'll look at the IGN one. That one surprisingly usually not the worst. Although maybe it is. I can't quite tell. I just want a refresher. Why is it so hard? Oh, maybe this is it? Yeah, okay. Uncertain future, breaking the cycle another time. So we're on, yeah, as it once was. Okay, so as goes light, so goes darkness. Lucia and Ishkar to begin the quest. Rendezvous with Amaric. Turn stairs to return where Amaric. Oh, okay. Now it's starting to come back to me. That's right. That's where we dealt with the hostage situation in that manner. Man, it hasn't been that crazy long, but totally just blipped out of my brain. Though we'll get to that point where a lot of the patch content and then the main story stuff is gonna blend in my brain. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Thank you for the contribution and for being first. I'm feeling okay. Yesterday was the first day that I started to feel like a human being again. So that was nice. I think it really truly was the stomach flu, because stomach flu usually knocks you out for 1 to 2 days. So says Mayo Clinic. And it was like 2 days on the dot. Day 1 was so bedridden that I struggled to pull myself out of, off of the couch to even get up and use the restroom, and was puking and the whole shebang. That was a bad day. And then day 2, I just couldn't eat. I otherwise felt okay, but I didn't eat anything for 2 days, which is really bad because I've been trying to gain weight, and that just set me back an unfortunate amount. But that's okay. That's what happens when you get sick. But yeah, and then day 3, I was like, I'm normal. My guts still hurt, but I think this is more of a old person side effect now, where anytime I get any kind of illness, my guts just hurt for 2 weeks. I'm okay, well, this is just my life now. But yeah, I feel normal. I did all my normal stuff today. Did chores, took care of Tenzin, I worked my day job. So I'm basically back in normal capacity. So I feel much better. So thank you for asking. Hi, Eddie. Yeehaw to you as well, my friend. Eddie, I hope you're feeling better. I know this has been lingering. Your illness has been lingering longer than mine was, I think. All right. Well, before I forget, I gotta eat some Fat Choco Chocos. Make sure you replenish your electrolytes and stuff. Oh yeah, Jen was the ultimate. Whoa. Wait, did I already automatically go up to? Oh no, it's 30. Okay. Thought this jumped up immediately. Jen was a saving grace and stocked up on Gatorade for me. So I was chugging these giant things of sugar-free Gatorade. So yeah, I probably drank more water in those 2 days than I have in most of a week. Throwing up really messes you up with it. Oh yeah, it's weird. I kind of have a weak baby stomach. It doesn't take much for my stomach to be no. But I also haven't thrown up in a while. So that was just weird. Glad you're feeling better. Good, I think. Just wanted to avoid getting sick again. Yeah, I mean that's legit. Well, in stomach flu, it's highly contagious, and I theoretically could be, still able to get other people sick for the next few days at least. Of course, that usually requires me to touch something, and then you touch that thing, and then you stick your hands in your mouth. As long as we're not making out, Eddie, we'll mostly be good. But I think by next week we'll be in the safe zone. Hey, Gaijin. Oh yeah, they were a huge help. The crazy thing is, I took off Monday and Tuesday from work because Jen's dad has been in the hospital for surgery. So I took those days off to go hang out with them at the hospital, and I got sick and I couldn't join them. But Jen didn't stop Jen, right? Because it's their dad. So I was just, and we all had already planned on putting Tenzin in daycare, so I was just home by myself with my jug of Gatorade, just sitting and watching Game Grumps and playing Elden Ring. The net positive is, in the like 3 days I was homesick, I finished my personal playthrough of Elden Ring. I beat it. So that was cool. Also, thank you for the contribution, Chad. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean... And the pinned message. I got sick just in time for the holidays, including my sister's birthday. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. That sucks. This time was weird for me. I somehow got in this weird window between the holiday where I got sick in November, and like that stomped on like a whole week or something. And that stomped on Jen and my anniversary, and that sucked. And then there was the holidays, and now we're all post-holidays, and then I got sick again. I'm like, ah! But that's how it goes, I guess. Never threw up, and recently just randomly did at like 3 in the morning. No warning and out of the ordinary foods. And oh boy, did my body just feel drained. Oh man, that sucks. I definitely get that. Hey, it's Chad. Hi, Chad. Nice. How was your personal experience? More enjoyable? You know, it was easier, I think, gameplay-wise. Maybe mostly because I could just focus on the game and not worry about talking out loud. But I also knew stuff, right? I also think that the strength build just clicked with my brain way better than the dex build. And I still hold that I think in base game, strength build is way superior to dex build. I think if you do dex build, I mean, I think Chad was right in that shield is a waste of your time. But I think that's extra true for a dex build. So I think you got to do like the double, like, because I went bleed build, right? So I feel like I needed to do 2 bleed swords, 1 in each hand. Dex is way better if you go blood. My only issue, though, still with dex builds is that they suck against bosses, if only because so many, like, it works better against big bosses for the most part, but there's so many bosses that are so fast that you only get like 1 or 2 strikes on them before they zip away, and then you can't really build up that blood meter. You went int. Well, that's true, but that was because Moonveil was better with int than it was dex. Or does dex have a direct impact on the blood meter? Because I thought that was like a static value per hit. Your weapons had some bleed effects, but you didn't do a bleed build. I guess bleed didn't work the way I thought it did then. I thought that bleed builds are dex and sorcery. Oh. I had no idea sorcery was part of that, but game didn't really do a ton to lead me in that direction. I just thought that blood build was like, use weapons that deal blood. Sorcery makes bleed procs easier to trigger. Oh, sure. I kind of think if I looked at many of the sorceries, but maybe it was more just incantations that I looked at, because that's what I could cast. Sorry, I jumped around. You did so well because you learned so much during the stream from me. I still hold, though, that I think that the strength builds resonated with me more. Because you can get 1 really good bop and then run away. And you could just keep doing it and just get away with absolute shenanigans. My full build was, I think by the end I had like 74 strength, 60 vitality, and then like, I think I still had a dex of 16. I think I entered the game actually slightly higher level than we did on stream, but that's just because I explored more places. And I used the, what was it? It was a magical, I did put some points into int because I used a magical giant slab of a weapon, and it used Wave of Destruction. It's the one where you slam down and it's just like, it was pretty cool. I liked it. And of course I still had my big boy Onion Knight armor, and I did the like corrupted version of the Onion Knight helm that you get from that creepy dude. The Moonsword had int as a stat number went up pretty well. Exactly. Moonveil is a good starting player weapon for players getting into the game. Yeah, I always wonder though if Moonveil, I liked Moonveil, but I think I needed to change that weapon though. I don't think it was good enough. I always do another playthrough. That's true, that's true. I think I'm good on Elden Ring for a little while though, unless we do the DLC, which I haven't touched at all. But I did beat Elden Ring this time in like 20 fewer hours. I think I beat it in like 53 hours of playtime, which was like way faster. But it's a bit of a noob trap because it doesn't really scale that well in the end. It doesn't really bring much to the table other than damage. Yeah, and that I fully agree with. Did you get the bell this time to have spirit summons? Yes, I did. I actually remember that one pretty quickly. I was like, I need this. I did beat everything though without ever summoning another player. Only had my little spirit buddies, and I got my mimic summon, which that thing is just, it's unreasonably good. It's so broken. Especially having two big boy strength builds. We beat Melania, just pinned her into a corner and just beat her to a pulp, and I was like, wow, that was a lot easier. Strength weapons are fun, but high risk, high reward because you really need to pick your attack windows to abuse staggering. I agree with that, but that's what I mean. I think I'm good at that. That part clicks with my brain a little bit better, I think, than what I was doing with Dex. Which, to be fair, that's usually what I play when I play a Souls-like game. For Elden Ring, I was like, I just want to switch it up. I still haven't ever done a full magic build, though, in any of those games, because it terrifies me. Spear Buddies are the best, though. Oh, I love it. There's an Archer one that's super cool. Yeah, I think I got that one, too. I really should explore more of the summons other than just the Mimic. I was so in love with the Mimic that I had a hard time stopping. Got to do the Death Mage build. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, Elden Ring, so that was the nice perk of me getting sick, is I got to finish my Elden Ring playthrough. And I got the, what do they call it? The Duskborn ending, which was a lot more depressing than I expected it to be. Also very brief though. All the endings in that game I think are a little too brief. I kind of wish they spent a little bit more time letting you simmer in the lore in the endings. This is like the one cutscene that I was like, make it a little bit lengthier just so I like can help put some of these pieces together. But I didn't understand the Duskborn ending after I looked it up. I was like, oh, okay. Now I understand what all the choices were that I made a little bit better. I have another question. Did you encounter Jarfriend? I did. I bonked him out of the little hole he got stuck in. I didn't end up helping him inside the dungeon. I mean, I saw him, but I couldn't like help him. And then when we fought Big Boy on a horse, he joined the party there. I don't remember though if Jar Guy like does that much more after that. Ever since my second Dark Souls 3 run, when I went to the Butcher's Blade, I have never gone back to shield builds. I mean, that's fair. Just don't trust them in everything I know about the bosses, how the bosses work, and Elden Ring has backed up that belief. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Shields, I think, are only really good in... I mean, maybe they're a little bit more important in Dark Souls 1, but I think, generally speaking, after playing through all Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, which Bloodborne didn't really truly have shields, I feel like shields are mostly good for trying to learn your enemy, but not actually for beating your enemy. 6 endings you can get. Okay, so we've got the moon ending, and now I've seen the Duskborn ending. And I'm pretty sure I've seen the, like, base ending in someone's stream, but I don't even know if it was the base ending. I didn't go to Jar Village. I still have no idea where it is, and I scoured the map. I did find Giant Jar, like mega giant jar. I kind of forgot to go back to it though. I forgot what I needed for that. There's 3 endings, but the neutral ending has like 5 flavors to it. Okay, yeah, so I think Duskborn is one of the neutral endings then, because the trophy I got was like became a lord, or the Elden Lord. And I'm like, okay, that kind of is like the same as probably the base ending. Jar Village is so good and sad. Ooh. Shields are very useful in DS2 because of how slow the combat is in that game. That makes sense. The game's also a lot more of a butthead in its level design, so even just having a shield at the ready at all times is kind of a lot more useful. Said you wouldn't even care about Jar Village, so I said I wouldn't feel bad. I didn't say I wouldn't care. It's like at the base of a cliff, huh? No, I don't think that's the same place then as the gigantic jar, because I think the giant jar was in some like really obscure spot of Caelid. And I think I had to get through a rune bear to get to it. Endings are 1, Elden Lord, 2, Consort to the Dark Moon, and 3, Everything Burns. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I wonder then if... Well, and we skirted around the Everything Burns ending, didn't we? I almost went that route, but I just couldn't find Eyeball Girl in this playthrough. I have no idea why I couldn't find her. I looked everywhere for her, and eventually I was just like, screw it, I don't care anymore. Because I was trying not to look up anything. I was trying to play it as naturally as possible. Elden Lord changes the voice-over lines and visuals in the ending depending on which faction you backed and used to repair the Great Rune. Okay, that makes sense. Know what it looks like. Couldn't tell you how to get there. Fair. I mean, I could always look it up if I ever play it again. The Everything Burns ending is pretty sick to watch, but is the second most evil ending. Nice. Isn't it in Liurnia? Jar Village? I don't even know where that is, Eddie. Full of flowers and dancing small jars. Yeah, I definitely did not see that then. Southeast corner of Liurnia. I don't remember that name. I'll be totally honest with you. But I had fun with it though. I mean, I'll look it up. Hey, you can't expect me to remember all the names. Elden Ring Liurnia. Liurnia of the Lakes. Oh, the giant lake. Whoa! Hey, Red, how's it going? How's your stream? Welcome on in, everyone.
If there are giant wasps in this game, I refuse to go a second further.
All right, good stream, everybody. It's been real. Red Headorama's dead.
You know, it's important to have boundaries. That's how it goes with some folks in spiders when we play Dragon Age over here. So I respect the choice. But how's it going, everyone? Hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with Red Headorama. Please go throw him and Sriracha a follow. They are an absolute power couple on Twitch. I don't get much better than them. And how was Paper Mario treating you today? I know Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is a pretty beefy game. But you've also been hitting this one for a little bit now, so I feel like you've got to be making some solid progress at this point. You didn't find the Dry Village until you're with their 5th playthrough. Dang, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, Chad. What's up, 11? Today we blasted off to the moon. Ooh, nice. I'll be honest, I don't remember how deep into the game the moon is. I watched one Let's Play once of Thousand Year Door. I've never actually played it myself. Not because I've been trying to avoid it, but, you know. We're playing FF14, but really just standing around AFK talking about Elden Ring. It's my fault. I brought up Elden Ring. I was sick for two-ish, like 3-ish days. I was talking about how I finished my personal playthrough of Elden Ring because we streamed it. And then I was like, I kind of feel like playing it again, so I did. And and so now that's on me. Wasps are a big no for you, and that's completely reasonable. Wasps suck. But I hope your stream was treating you well, Red. And once again, please go throw Red a follow if you haven't been over there. He's an absolute delight. I think it was my fault we started talking about Elden Ring. No, you're all good. I mean, I think it's fun too. But also, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we normally do Chrono streams. We've been playing through every single Dragon Age game and every single Fallout game. And Wednesdays are usually games that are demanded by viewers like you. And while FF14 actually is a demanded game, right now we've been working through Golden Sun. But my wonderful co-host that normally is sitting in this chair right next to me here, he didn't want to get sick because I still could be contagious from the stomach flu. So rightfully so, he stayed home today. So instead, we're catching up on some FF14 because we've started this one. We're working our way through Heavensward, and we got through at least the first patch. I think it's only the first. Maybe the first 2. I can't remember. Very fun. There are some killer new music tracks in Chapter 7. Ooh, nice. I'm talking Elden Ring. We'll still need to have our Elden Ring lore talk. That's true. Like we did with the Bloodborne. Yeah, and especially after my second playthrough, I'm like, okay, I have better context now, but I still feel like I'm looking at a lot of this being like, what the fuck is anything? Got Velgard for your PS5 today. Hey, nice. Life in the fast lane. Rest in peace. Oh, he's just staying home today. Not dead yet. Not yet, but yeah, you know. Okay, so we beat 3.1 last stream. Nice. Sounds like you're being an extremely responsible adult. I mean, ooh, it was on sale. Nice. Well, I suppose we could get this show started. So, last we left off, we stopped some people from taking hostages, basically. So we're gonna go talk to Tataru. Sorry. Elfino Hans, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamin, a hoary boulder in Coltinet. Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad, quite the opposite. In fact, it seems once they've learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Too real, too real. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Elfino. Ah, Thancred. And Kryl. What brings the two of you here? That's right, we met her too. She's a new character. Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Hans, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hadolin spoke to you shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hadolin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Hans felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hadolin intervened to shield him from the magic that I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate Castrum and analyze the aether therein. And the two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrol passes. Besides, if you and Hans come along, we'll see to Flamin's grand homecoming. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Laminsin docks? Okay. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. The other signs are coming into focus. Chris, it's very important that you start talking to these characters. I usually am okay. You drilled it into my head to make sure that I talk to folks. Another sassy Lalafell. You love to see it. Oh, yeah. Missed him fighting Thancred. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thancred's return was fun. Learned all about the Nutkin that day. Yep. Forgot to finish watching the VOD. I'm so upset. I was hoping for some good clips. Well, the VOD's at least up on YouTube. Actually, it might still be up on Twitch because I accidentally kept my Amazon Prime longer than I meant to because I took the free trial and forgot to cancel it. They got me. So I think that VOD might actually still be up. It always feels weird watching Chris stream and having to remind myself I can't respond to him in real time. That's fair. Classic blunder. Alright, cool. So we're going all the way to Limsa Lominsa. Been a hot second since we've been there, I think. Go! Thank you, Chad. Do I have a, Your link looks a lot nicer than mine. Maybe I should update that. I think one is the, like, custom URL and one is the, like, auto-generate. Does that link even work? The one that I spat out? Oh, it does. Okay, so they both probably work. But yeah, I'll update it to use the nicer one. Didn't even realize I was still using an oldie. All right. I'm trying to remember. Have we met this person? Flamin? Flamin? Whatever her name is. I realized too, the Saturday stream while we were doing a bunch of side quests in Dragon Age, I kept being like, man, why am I so tired? Turns out, maybe I was just getting sick because it was literally the next morning that oh, wait, yeah. We know who this is. Blamin. Okay, I was right the first time. I'm just second guessing it. Minfilia's adopted mother. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, that specific context is a nice reminder because I did forget that was exactly who she was. Oh, Hans, how have you been? Come here and let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We could have sent a word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Cultinet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About that, she might be dead. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Whoa, it's my fault? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. Stankred must be. He watched over her from the first long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Hey, that's the spirit. To the Scions, a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Former famous songstress. Ah, that's right. She's also not that old if you look at her, but the game insists on talking about her as if she's super old. They don't have character models that are like in between like old and like young. So contextually she's older, but she's not old. Isn't there ice cream in my house?
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
You're asking the important questions, Eddie. They had a vacation in Radiz at Hans during a quiet period. Sounds nice. Question I ask myself frequently, usually after I ate through the supply too quickly. That was way off top. No, you're fine, man.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I don't know why I half expected that to not be Thancred, but to be like, I don't know, an Ascian or something. Be like, what? To be fair, he was technically once an Ascian.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh, he's also not wearing his eye patch. So, I mean, his eyes are two different colors now. But why was he wearing an eye patch then? If his eye isn't a, like, dead eye.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Maybe it's just injured and now
call
it's
me
healed.
old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb
He's hiding it.
infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Dun dun dun.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
God, he has 2 eye colors now. Yeah, okay, so you saw it at the same time as me. In fact, Thancred continues to try and flirt with Fleming when he's super drunk. That's funny. Reminder, he's also fully cut off from wielding magic now. That's right. That's right. I don't think it was officially confirmed, but we talked about it. We were like, we're pretty sure he can't.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Well, maybe he did confirm it.
I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
I half expected her to be like, my lover.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
That's funny, because she never mentioned you to me.
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
As in Y'shtola both took real bad hits from that transport gamble. Oh yeah. Someone else mentions it. Yeah, I think Y'shtola mentioned it as she was like, I'm pretty sure he can't use magic. Because she was looking at all the context, right? Which, you know, that does all make a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, now we're going to Revenant Stole. Okay, back to Mordana. Yeehaw! To be fair, how often did you have a long conversations with Minfilia about her social life? That's fair, actually. Yeah, we never really chill with anyone, actually. We're just like, Eric, give me a job. Really, Hans just shows up and he's like, who do you want me to kill? If they're like, nothing, man, take a break. He's like, screw you then, I'm gonna go kill something. Never said her name, but she talks about Kral a bunch in A Realm Reborn. Oh, does she? Kral was on the island that disappeared. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe she did mention it then, and I just kind of lost that thread in the pile of threads. My thanks for coming. Who the hell are you? Unu Kalhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of beings known as icons. You are aware of the threat, you say, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allegans called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Alleg have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Who the hell are all of you? Oh, okay, that's Uri. That's who I thought was first walking in here, not this weirdo. Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the manor doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons of old, in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allegan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alleg, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know. The Allegans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Ethereochemical Research Facility on Azisla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas the first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azisla. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not but that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals, Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. Wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unu Kalhai shall assist thee. Rest assured that he is not our enemy. For the time being, at least. Okay. Students of Baldesion, one of the many factions that get thrown at you in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, that makes sense. This isn't main story quest. This is side trials. Okay, cool. That's good to know. She also has a distracting call with her when you escape the prison. Oh, okay. Which we need to do before we move on to Stormblood. Okay. It's important. Okay. Super love that this guy remains small but relevant threat after these trials. Interesting. Also, what's up, Drake? Thank you for the contribution. He's finished his side quest like a month ago since you need to do all of the Stormblood last quests to continue it. Oh, interesting. Said his name correctly. Oh, sweet. Unu Kalhai. Nice. Whew. It's stressful, man. Every time they throw a new name at me that's like not something real simple like Bob, I'm like, oh no. Well, I mean, we could do that whenever then, but I can keep carrying this on. Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought we were in the Waking Sands. I was like, what does it mean he's going to return to the Waking Sands? We're already there. No, Chris, we're in Revenant's Toll. It's a weird one for sure. Yeah, I mean, at least that one, like, if you pay attention, you can say it phonetically, but it's the French things that completely annihilate me every time. I'm like, I just don't know the rules. Talking with Isildur. Isildur? I cannot help but wonder if we met long ago. It certainly feels as though we've known each other for years, if not decades. You should hear some of the mischief homie here got up to back in the old country. It's enough to make me think I still have a few good years of adventuring left in me. Isildur and homie. Come on, man. I think after finishing 3.3 main story quest is a good point for us to do post-game side stuff. Gotcha, okay, cool. Paying attention. Lord of the Rings name. That's, it's gotta be, right? It's not spelled the same way, but like it's, I can't think of any other way to pronounce this that wouldn't be Isildur. Isildur? Isildur. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's gotta be, right? At that point, we'll do the raid series, alliance raids, warring triad trials, and the new Hildebrand stuff. Whew, that's exhausting, but sounds good. It's got to be Isildur, right? Thank you. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Oh, Elfie, there you are. Oh, Lady Flamin is not with you. I can't wait to hear what adventures they've had. Well, it's Flamin. Losing my marbles? No, it's out here. Okay. There's no way it's not. They love referring to other pop culture. Oh, yeah. It's, I mean, they've referred to Lord of the Rings plenty of times in the past, too, so there's even a precedence for it. There you are. Home at last. I must make my rounds and see who remains.
Ah, it's great to be back in the doll. Ah, it even smells like adventure.
It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone's waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Oh, hey!
And now I go back inside again. By the way, it's Enor. It's P. That has thirsty dialogue. Enor. Like one of the. Oh boy. Oh, there's. Oh, we're talking to everyone. Oh, this person. Oh my. Decisions.
Huzzah! He has returned. Together, my brother and I shall receive the science till the breaking of the 8th dawn.
Hey, what's up, Jetstream? Thank you so much for the 32 months of support, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you kindly today. Or just wants a brother on each arm. Hell yeah. I mean, 2 big boys. What's to complain about?
Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return.
Once we have settled in, I would join the search.
Hey, Ocher? When the 7 elves drove my little brother to come to Mordana. Why, you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you.
Oh, his name is Ocher. I see, I wasn't paying attention.
Yet now that you're here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. Do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies.
Oh boy. Good, just chilling, but literally and figuratively. Hell yeah. Except for maybe the literally part.
Is it cold out by you? I heard it all from Elaine. So where is she? If I'm to greet the songstress of Ulda, I would do so on my feet. Howdy, howdy. How was Wushu?
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah.
Our walk was very brief.
Oh, yeah, it's cold out.
We got outside. He was really good about letting me put his booties on this time.
Oh, good job,
He
baby.
like ran away when I put his coat on, but once his coat was on, he was like, "Okay, Dad, put the booties on."
Yeah.
And we got outside, and he wanted to sprint immediately. He's like, "Let's book it to the alleyway. I don't want to be out here."
Oh, baby.
And then we went in the alleyway, and he saw a bunny, and lost his mind.
Bunny?
That or a giant rat. I think it was a bunny.
Let's go with bunny.
He let all of his pee out, and then was like, "Let's go home, Dad." I was like, "Okay, buddy."
One poopy kind of day.
Yep. That's okay.
I'm eating so
Whoop.
many kisses. So many kisses.
What was that sound?
You.
What did that mean?
Also, hi, Chad.
The booties need a picture? Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I have any modern Tenzin wearing booty photos.
I do. I don't know. Hey, oh, I have.
I mean, you can show it on camera if you want.
Oh, sure.
It reads better than you would expect. Now you're on camera.
Oh.
Is that a doggo I hear? Sure is. He's lurking on the floor here. I guess it's a little blurry.
This is.
Yeah. Because the focus is right about here. I mean, we could post this in the Discord also. I don't want to be out here, Mom. It's cold.
So cold.
Why does it hurt my little nose?
Oh, I'm a sad puppy.
Silly boy. He's got his little poofy coat.
Snowflake down his face.
Is cold supposed to be 19 in the morning? I get up very, very early. It was, I think it was 19 today, most of the day.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel ya.
Telling me it's supposed to be
Oh, good. I love negative temperatures. It was a direct message sound. Oh. I don't know why I didn't see it. Maybe because I'm in party mode? No, I don't know. I have no idea how you look at direct messages. Did Edboy message you in game? Oh, maybe. Cute, yes, please.
Yeah, I put it in the pets.
Oh, okay. It's officially on the Discord. How do you view direct messages? In one of the tabs.
I'm just looking at pets in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You need to just add a new tab? Yeah.
Oh, cute cats. What the?
Oh. There it is. So it does show up in general, I just... Block. So wait, is this you, Eddie? Ava Talon? Can I look at your adventurer plate? You haven't created an adventurer plate. Well, what am I supposed to do about this? Alright, I'm sending you a friend request. And if you're not my friend in game, you're not my friend in real life. What even is that? It's this. It's basically, I don't know if it's this actually. Wait, I have an adventurer plate somewhere, I think. It's been a long time since I've looked at it though. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, it does kind of auto-update with your stuff, I think. Your little profile card. Be like, boom. Here's me. This is me. I like it better with the music because it makes it cute. Jen and I send memes to each other. First, I saw one of them and then immediately got like 3 more of them, and I was like, it just made me smile. I was like, all right, I'm sending one to you because it's just cute.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh my god, no adventure plate, fake gamer. Called out. Yours is so out of date too. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Giving that boy a hell and you haven't even created on. No, I have mine. Still a warrior main in it, which I switched during Heavensward. Ah, nice. Right, homie. Do you think this is like homie, like cool guy slang, or do you think it's like the cute name for Homer, like homie?
The cool boy slang.
Oi. It's a good Homer quote. Mmm. Donuts. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Alright, Isildur. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray granting me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Oh, me.
I'm gonna go shower.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you. Bye, Jen.
Bloomwitta. Boy, that's a name. I worry that Ergmus is getting a bit carried away, but I suppose I can overlook it on this occasion.
We could do more with that around here. Our fellow reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye.
What a charmer. We must tell the children at once. They've always been so fond of Hori. When our comrades betrayed us, I feared all was lost. How wrong I was. Elaine, Femi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. That's right, didn't we see something with Higiri at one point? And there they are at last. Thank the 12. Oh, it said not viewable by other players. Oh, what? But I thought I set it up. Well, just kidding. It's been so long since I've seen them like this. Took me a second to realize that was Tataru. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Elfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, the very last one. And when they walk through these doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. And I'll be busy killing everyone. Not them. Everyone else. You get both of these? Hell yeah. Fine, I'll make an adventure plate. How do I do it? Because you have not created yet. Edit portrait. Oh god, this is so much work. Annoyed. Doesn't look very annoyed. Sneer. Ooh, that's pretty good. Scoff. I guess the glasses hide a lot of it. I like Sneer. Sneer's good. Pose. No. Oop. Can't zoom out any further. I like. Oh, here we go. Do I want no? How about angry? Doesn't look that angry. Do flex. Ah, nah. If it was only the like You know, I kind of like that. You're like, meh. No. Gotta make him look intimidating. Furious or fume? Silly. Okay. You know what? I like the goodbye. Alright, we'll do pure red lighting. Ambient lighting. And no, I don't want any ambient lighting. We're gonna do only direct lighting. And it's gonna be beneath him, pointing up at him. Come on. This is up and down, and it's definitely not moving up and down. That is like very much left and right. That kind of works. Okay. Background. Okay, here we go. I want something dark. Common gray. That's okay. Void. Oh, yeah, there we go. Frame. Metallic. Fade to black. I like silver. Ah, gross. Black lace. Focus lines. It's so stupid. Oh, I can toggle it with this. Oh, that's so much better. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Why just do the fade? Yeah, okay. I think the fade to black is actually the best. Accent? Ugh. I like it. Save. Settings cannot be saved while performing motions. Oh, I have to pause it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoop. Gotta make this look nice and ominous. Get that nice glint off the sunglasses. No. That's pretty good. Okay, because it's got like a red glint. Oh. Oh, I can change the FOV. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Whoa! Who in their right mind would ever do that? Okay, I like that. Good. Nice. So metal. Hans is here to do one thing and one thing only, and that's kill. You better not get in my way. I'm just parroting what Preach did when it first came to the game. He'd have people come up to him in game, and if they didn't have one made, he'd give them a hard time in a joking way, of course. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Is this the stream now? Absolutely. Yours is updated? Nice. Check the privacy settings. I don't... Everyone. Okay, thank goodness. If it didn't default to everyone, I'd be like, what's the point? The whole point is to have an identity. Alright, Alfie, let's get to work. What the hell? A Poro Rogo! Fuck yeah! Nah, that's the kind of minion I could get behind. A little frog friend? Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. It's right there, man. Take two freaking seconds to be like, what's up, Flamin? Alright, later. Look at yours. Alright, let me see. There you are. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. Alright. Ooh, a Lancer. Interesting choice. Well, I guess we'll never get to party up together. I'm just kidding. I guess it is usually 2 DPSs. Alright, I approve though, Eddie. That's a good adventurer's plate. Why am I going out this way? Well, actually, I don't know if I can teleport from here. Wait, or did I just go deeper? Oh, no. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Idleshire. He could party with us if he was actually playing the game. Ooh, damn, called out. What are you gonna do about that, Eddie? Are you gonna prove him wrong by playing the game? Forgot I was still paying for it. That's amazing. How is Flamin, by the way? Enchanting as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when time allows. 'Twas rather less than I hoped, though mayhap I asked too much. Stand around in Limsa doing nothing seems like what he's gonna do about it. Fair. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of Isle of Val, when I believe Hadolin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, paid a visit to the Silde Aqueducts. God, I know how to speak. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hadolin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggests that when communing with Hadolin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hadolin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hadolin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hadolin guide Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea, in which case we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where the entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Okie dokie. Yeah, I do have a letter, so I guess while we're standing next to Delivery Moogle.
Thank you for playing Final Fantasy. Here's a Snow Streamer bell.
Okay, so I get a new mount. And more Aetheryte tickets. What the hell? Space Bunny? Is that... the hell's that show? Check Chad's adventure plate. Oh, some fancy Dark Knight armor. Does your helmet have to do with anything outside of FF14, or is it just coincidental? Oh, interesting. You can, like, say what times you're around. Huh. Does that auto-generate? Nice, but the adventure play looks good. The ears are only there because I'm a Vera. Right, right. I immediately was just like, Vera can't wear helmets. Why do you have bunny ears? From an expansion. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's pretty cool armor, though. Won't say more. Fair enough. Alright, where am I going? Matoya. The hell is Matoya? Wait, I don't have any jump spots here? None. Not a single stinking one. Oh. Okay, well. Oh. I mean, maybe there are just none. Yeah, I should be able to fly. Oh, for some reason I thought this was one of those, like, gates that I had to talk to someone in order to get through. Hey, what's up, Toya? Thank you for the contribution. Need a ride? Oh, shit. I can't fly here. We're missing one? Ah, dog shit. It's not like sitting... Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Ah, gosh. Yeah, okay, it's a quest. You have to hop off my mount. What is it? Oh, we have to be in the same party. Ah, there it is. C3, baby. I'm in the back. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're just going straight south. Easy peasy. Hope you're doing well, Toya. Eddie was telling me that FF16 is actually pretty good. Now I gotta like... I guess he's not the first one to say that it's pretty good, but it's kind of re-upped that I should give it the time of day, one of these days. To tell him where to go, you can right-click and put a flag on the map. Really? I mean, he definitely seems like he knows where he's going. I don't know, I can't right-click. Well, he got it. Now I'm curious. Oops. Am I missing a control center? No. Lock map. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Can't sleep, but I don't have to worry. You're here. That's true. Well, hey, happy to keep you entertained while you're stuck awake. Some type of click. I got confused. The controller, it's like 2 buttons simultaneously. Oh. Whoa. Wait, how did I do that? It's control right click. Really? Really? It's a little bit obtuse, but sure. Why not just right click? What's the problem with just right clicking it? That would have been so much simpler. Well, that's good to know. No idea. Had no idea that was even an option. Oh, what a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Boop. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now, and if that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldezian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you are to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Hans. Sweet. Can you mark something? You can type the flag. Oh, you can type flag, no spaces. Chat to send the location. Yeah, still, I hold to my previous statement of feels more obtuse than it needs to be. Why not just make it all automatic while you're in a party? Kinda, I don't know. Feels like a no-brainer. Maybe do this with NPCs? I mean, I'm cool with whatever, really. Ooh, neato. Little frog friends. This is why we get the little frog minion from this quest. It all is coming together. Alright, get out of here, Eddie. You're no longer welcome in this chat. Maybe you're thinking of another dungeon. Ah, okay, cool. And that's A-okay. What? Why am I not targeting? Hit and shift. What the hell? It's not working. Shift normally cycles. Oh, is it tab? Maybe it's always been tab. Am I just completely losing my marbles with what the controls are? Maybe. I suppose tab does make sense. Woo! Yep, no, it's just tab. I'm just dumb. It's been a few weeks. Feel bad for myself. Rugs for the Queena, yeah. Queen. Someone's got to feed them. Remember my anti-tower grind for relics. Ah, nice. Yeah, you thought you were gonna attack me, but you got aggroed, you son of a gun. I guess I should use a bird song. That's a no-brainer right there. God of Magic. Yeah. Oh, big frog friend. Hell yeah. Oh, right, I need to let that charge. It's okay. That booty. I'm a frog. No. This is the worst. Still is taking damage though. This is mean. Affinity frog. I don't think I'm in the AoE for that, but I'm gonna move more toward the other side of him, just to be safe. Oh, we got him. Nice. It's not easy being. He was gonna make it's not easy to be green. That was a Kermit the Frog reference. You can't sneak that past me. I like that hype frog. That's a ring of aiming. Hey, sweet. All the frog modes. Fire homunculus. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, we're moving. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. There we go. Scoot back just a wee bit. Well, my hype train emotes are sometimes useful. There you go. Ziggy? Look at that little guy. Oh, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, don't be there. Oh, keep moving. Shoo. Triple threat. I too can shoot you from a far range. Oh, I dropped my dots. Whoops.
I'm a bad bard.
Do I want to, like, cut off the connection? I don't know. Well, it worked out. Choker aiming. Alright. I can use that. Actually really into that one. Rediscovering how cute it is. I mean, that's a big cutie right there. Tricone of striking. It's a good pirate hat. Maiming. Another choker of aiming. I mean, don't need two, but sure. Why not? Piece of cake. Well, there's a lot of treasure here. Another ring of aiming, sure. Casting, nah. Oh, because I already have one. Alright, well, I don't really care then. Yeah, they're dropping a lot of the same loot. Just dropping in. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Someone in here sounded like Link from Zelda. Hiya! What? Yeah! Piece of cake. Earrings of casting. Oh, cutscene time. Oh, that's nice. We are Calcabrina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho! Great, I love it. Mm-hmm. Not at all what I expected to encounter in this dungeon. That's a whole lot of them. So they don't seem to have a lot of health. Whoops. But my guess is that there's gonna be more than. Uh-huh. There we go, okay. Oh, one big mamma jamma. Oh, great. Oh, it's horrible. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Truly the kaiju of creepy dolls. Or actually, you know what? Maybe Akira would be a better reference. I forget though how the song goes for that one scene in Akira. It's a weird, creepy doll amalgamation. The like milk pouring out of its body. Ugh. Messed up, man. Oh, I am a doll. Well, that's deeply upsetting. Thank you. this is just a pain in the butt. Hey, what's up, Keladon? Hope you're doing well. Whoop. I didn't even see that radius starting. Ugh. Oh, damn, I could have done the reset. That's okay. Nice. Oh, gross. Play with me. One of the characters in FF16 sounds like Link for combat reactions, like he's getting hit. That's funny. Thank you for the GGs. I definitely am not the one who did the majority of the work here, but but we did it together, technically. I mean, I did my DPS duties. I just also shot Chad a lot, apparently, because I got mind controlled. Tunic of Striking looks cool. Or I may have one of those. G. Anyone else stay in here? Oh no, these are all our friends. I don't think I can talk to them though, right? So this is the closest point to the ethereal sea. We've come for you, Minfilia. The aether here is almost too much for my eyes. That makes sense. Doing alright, applying for jobs at the moment. Also building a code assistant AI. Ooh, nice. So I can load up a bunch of best practices textbooks to check against whether the AI spits out. Nice. Well, I wish you luck, especially in the job hunt. I understand though, it's tough out there right now.
Hear, feel, think.
What are you, Midgar Sormer? Single words drawn out for a long time. Like, alright. I mean, I thought it was Hadolin.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
My Mama Crystal.
Oh.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
This is a little disturbing, though. Are you like a corpse puppet, basically?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Word.
Hi, Boris.
Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more, Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, probably best not to do most Tangia redeems during cutscenes as a general practice.
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
It's all good, Boris. Just good for next time.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Kinda.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I'm more disturbed that Heidelin basically is just using Minfilia as a puppet.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Everything's fucked. Unclear what sort of state Minfilia is in. Yeah, well, it seems like it's not really Minfilia anymore.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Yeah, I mean, they get it.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Why not? Being pragmatic.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Toya's still one of the best characters. That's all I'm saying. She gets it.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Times where she
Tancred,
recognizes.
wait.
Oh. He's upset.
No, this is all wrong.
It's like every other plan you've ever had, Alfie. Time where she recognizes herself as being separate from Hydaelyn, but other times she uses I when referring to things Hydaelyn did. Yeah, that's interesting. But it's not abnormal. Most MMORPGs have cutscenes and stories, Boris. That's actually, it's almost weird to not have story in an MMORPG. How many storm eels does a girl need for her bird mount? Storm seals. You get your first mountain through the main story quest, Eddie. You just gotta do the main story quest, you'll get a chocobo eventually. Yeah. What are the other players saying then? They're not seeing any of that. This is just like... So the world space continues existing, right? I'm just probably... If a player were to walk in here, they'd probably just see me standing here with a little icon over my head to like say that I'm in a cutscene. But that's it. Otherwise, like... It's just rendering that video... separately. And joining one of the grand companies. Oh, that's right. I don't think it takes much though, Eddie. I think you can do like fates and stuff and you'll get those seals pretty quickly. She's She's not coming back, is she?
She did what she thought was best.
I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as we must. What greater calling could there be to stand against the dark defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. More importantly, I got my frog minion, so that's the only thing that actually matters right now. Hell yeah. Aw, shit. Well, where'd he go? Where's my other little guy? He gone? Whoa, actually, why is my minion gone? Or am I just not allowed minions in here? Minion. Oh wait, I don't think it's in this UI. Minion guide. Well, it was fun while it lasted, Hachifant. But now you're forever dead to me, for real this time. What? I can't summon my minion here. Alright, fine. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight as to what the word told us. Weird way of putting her, but sure. As for you, Hans, after all you've done, I would say you have earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emeric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring to instead explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. You betcha, bub. Let's go back to Corthus. Oh yeah, free teleports. Sweet. Some takeaways moving forward in the plot. One, we just learned that the world was shattered in the past, leaving a source of the main world you're on and 13 reflections. Okay, you know what? That's helpful because that part sort of went over my head. 2, the shattering broke apart the god of darkness, Zordiark. Yes. 3 Ascians, as followers of Zordiark, seem to rejoin the shattered reflection to restore Zordiark. This is somehow done via inducing calamities, which has occurred 7 times in the world's history. Okay, this actually helps, Chad, because my big takeaway was from all that was the Ascians are doing bad shit. Zordiark is the ultimate evil, and Hadelin's losing power and has failed 7 times. Those were like the takeaways I took. I was like, what else is new? So that does help give better context. Yeah, I mean, you're all good, Boris. My only advice is, like, maybe just check in and see what's happening in stream before you redeem something in the future, but that's how it goes.
Ah, Master Hufux. The commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
You betcha, bub. But I know you like to redeem sometimes as you enter the door.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
No, I just showed up to kick your ass.
You of all people should be present.
Can I still kick your ass?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say,
She did that on
scarce let
purpose.
such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Well,
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
You know it's gonna go wrong.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Fall asleep?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Right. Forgot about that.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Okay.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all.
Master who what? I heard that.
Oh, and one more thing.
What's his name?
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Probably shouldn't drink while you're bleeding. Whoa. Hans' eyes look real weird for a second there. He's like, I don't drink. I only kill. Later. Remember that cutscene dropping a lot of info seeming out of nowhere and really didn't absorb the information myself well the first time I watched it. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% where I was. Generally speaking too, like there's at least one extra barrier to comprehension with this game, if only because of the slightly obtuse language. So I have to like think a little bit harder for everything. But the thing that makes it hardest for me is that I have very poor auditory comprehension. So as soon as you have obtuse language and you're talking at me, I'm just like, what the hell is happening? So it did genuinely help me, Chad. Just casually forgetting the last play session where Amaric was straight up stabbed. Details schmeetails. He probably should have been stabbed like 10 times by now. He's... I mean, I remember now, but, you know, I don't know. To me, that was like, to Hans, maybe that was like 3 weeks ago when we last streamed it. So I'm like, he's healed up by now. Magic and all that jazz. Date time. Oh, shit! Like, you going on a date right now, or? Hans getting PTSD flashbacks of the last time he shared a drink with the head of state. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, with Amaric. Damn, you got me excited. I'll date Amaric. That's fine. Hans and Amaric date. Hell yeah. Hey man, you can date at any time of the day. No reason to let anything stop you. You're on the verge of unlocking the FF14 dating sim aspects. Oh yeah.
If that actually was a thing, oh baby, how much could I be a troll? Who would I date? Who would? Ooh, I was genuinely thinking about this earlier in the stream of like, I don't think I actually have an ounce of romantic interest in a single character in this game. Nothing. Absolute zero across the board. I like plenty of characters as characters, but there's nothing that would pull me toward anyone. So who would be the best troll character for Hans to date? That would be crazy. I know, right? What about Crystal Lady? I mean, you mean, okay, but which one? Hadalin or the now word of her? Kate would never stop playing because she would just replay the static noises scene over and over again. What about Meryl, Gun Lady? You know what? Okay, I do like her. You know what? Okay, yeah, no, she's probably one of the better ones that I would lean closer to. We just don't get much limelight with her at this stage of the game. Like, we got a decent bit of her in The Realm Reborn, and then she's just like, deuces. Raubon. I like Raubon, but Raubon's kind of an idiot. Although, not that, like, not being an idiot is a crucial criteria. Now, you know what, Meryl Wibb is that's a pretty good call out. That's probably she would be in the top picks for sure if I had to really sit down and think about it. The Lord Commander said you would come, Hans. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Nice curtains. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished and scheduled. Sir Merrick wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Okay. Sleepy times. She's the mommy, sorry. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. She might be the pick. I think if I had to genuinely consider it, I'd want to sit down and really think about it. But the mommy sorry was just too good of a joke to pass up. Mommy in what context? Oh, in the context you want. You know the meme where it's like someone talking to like a very attractive lady, and then they're just like they're just like trying to get their attention. They say, "Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry." They like keep calling the person mommy, even though they keep saying sorry and trying to like restart, but then they just keep saying mommy anyway. That's the meme, and I recited the meme. It's okay. We're all just FF14 nerds. That's okay. Just here partly for Chris and partly to rack up points. Leader of Limsa. Yeah. I'm on board. Alright, anyway, let's get this thing going. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Amanelian, who have graciously volunteered their services.
They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. I know where this is going. It's Ligma, huh? What's Ligma? I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well, Master Hoofux, and fear not. Or well met, Master Hoofux. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, maybe we should talk to them. Look, my balls. What's Ebola? I don't know. What is Ebola, Eddie? Ebola these nuts. Ah, there it is. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early to find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Merrick was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta get rid of you, Hotchafont. You are obsolete. No longer valuable in my army. You, Poro Rogo, are my new best friend. Look at him. Stupid idiot. It's fully a door. Ultimate way to forever put Eddie in his place. I love it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, heretics did far more than hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes at a great relief. Well, that person really came bolting up here. I love your love of minions. They're the only vanity item in this game that brings me any real joy. Especially the stupid ones. Look at his stupid little bounce. Look at him. He can barely keep up because he's a stupid frog. Doink, doink, doink. He's got a little wizard staff. I want to be that frog. What a simple, stupid life. I mean, it carries from my love of pets, right? Like, that's really, I talk to my pets the same way. I go up to Tenzin and squish his face and be like, you're so smart and yet you're so dumb. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make a fantasy a reality. And here I am laboring to make it so. Good, about time someone put you to work. Lord Atariel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Merrick's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us if were a Lord of House Forto present. I completely understand. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after a Manelian while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. Recently, it seems He seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Is that him in the back there? I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, and likely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that might be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Babysitting. Well, you know. I'll slap him around a little bit. I'll make my own fun with it by being like, alright, we're putting you to real work, kid. This was me when I ran a Subway shop and I had to teach teenagers how to give a crap about their jobs. I'd be like, alright, you will never love a day of your life here, but we're gonna make you work. And they're like, ah. I kind of enjoy that though. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorio thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yeah, that's precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, Anoroit. I must return to my rounds. I think he's just... Why are we falling for this? Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. He's just getting us out of his hair and giving us a menial task. We're just letting this happen? Seems like a poor choice. Whee! Babysitting looks like we're helping Uncle Ed build shelves today. Exactly! Honor is the stable one in that relationship. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I got here already. On the topic of me loving minions in this game, though, there's one simple fact to know about me that will inform 90% of anything that I ever show any love or interest for, that I love animals. So much. More than most things in this world. And I mean like real life animals, right? Like nature. Love nature. So anytime you give me a glimmer of that love in like video game form, I'll be like, hell yeah.
On to the next one.
Even though I apparently have a reputation for killing dogs in video games. Not by choice. It's not my fault everyone makes dogs bad guys in video games. Like, he like nature and things be stupid. Well, that's part of it. Most animals are so stupid. They got tiny little brains. Even when they're smart, they're still stupid. That's true for people too, but it's less tolerable for people because we got to deal with them. We're not as smart as we like to think that we are. Animals, though? Nah, man. They're good. Is that it? Oh, guess that was it. Whee! Going back inside, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, he's still there, so that's a good sign. Huh, Hans who fucks. Wolves Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Tancred, was it? He was asking for you. Anyway, I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting. I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Oops, wrong button. What's Stinky doing? Whee! Wish the camera didn't always zoom in so close. Like I'm always fighting that.
They see me rolling.
They hating? I don't remember.
Riding dirty.
Anyway. Yahoo! Hey, look at that. He already killed everything. Hopeful heretic? No.
Fancy meeting you here, Hans.
It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Yeah, thrilling. Okie dokie, back we go. Oh, it's the snowman! I was wondering when it would happen. Haha. Woohoo! I'm gonna kill you. Wee! Woo! Yeah! It's so silly. Oh, hey, what's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream today or yesterday was good. I get my days blended so quickly now.
They hate?
Thanks for the clip, Eddie. I really truly wish I wasn't so bad at remembering lyrics, but I've never really been much for lyrics. Like, I don't care that much about lyrics in the first place. So, I suppose it's kind of interwoven there. What you up to? Doing more FF14 patch stuff. Normally we'd be doing Golden Sun today, but Eddie didn't want to get sick because I just got over the stomach flu. So I figure we play some more FF14. Haven't streamed today, just went live, but might hang out with you. So okay, it was definitely yesterday then that I was watching you play Infinity Nikki, which for what it's worth does look cute. I know I talk smack, but it looks cute. It was correct? Oh, phew, thank goodness.
Girl, the fuck?
What's up, Distant? Eddie O, get sick, risk it. Eddie could have come over here. We could have made out on camera. He won't do it for the people. Are you saying, Kay, you don't want me to play FF14? Because I can turn it off. We could go play I don't know, some Jurassic Park on the Sega CD. That's the first game I looked at. Eddie a baby back. Biatch. Yo, once again, Chris. It's a paywall That's true. That is paywall content. It's the only way we'll make our salary once we both lose our jobs, Eddie. I would have redeemed Bean for Chris for that. No play. I don't think Kay wants you to play it. She def told me. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think Tony's right. Also, what's up, Tony? Just died in FF14. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, and especially to me. Never played enough to give it a chance. Guess my health was low. Whoops. Think she wants you to play a mecha shooter? Oh, I have those. I got a lot of those. You know what? Now that I'm done with Elden Ring, I might boot up Armored Core 6 again in my spare time. Ooh, baby, I'm ready to hop back into the pilot seat. I love Armored Core. All right, I'm going to hook up the PS5. We're going to close this game out right now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can knock. As long as you don't mind me still, like, chilling and reading through a story and stuff. We went crawling back to WoW. Like, all its abused player base. It's true. We haven't seen Chocobo Tony in a while. That's true. I haven't brought him out. I'm to getting my Chocobo. Ooh, hell yeah. Love the FF14 story. Okay, cool. Oh, why does it have to open Chrome? That's fine. It started. Turn mic on. Oh my god. Allow while visiting the site. Can you hear me?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's using the wrong. Oh boy. Wait, where's it?
You hear
Where is it?
me or no?
Yes. The hell? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Can you hear me?
I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay. There.
Okay, I was like,
I kind of don't trust it at the same time.
I see it at least like popping up. So I was like, if it's not working, then it's
I'm in
lying.
my pajamas, so nobody judge me. I'm in my comfy jams.
Yo, hell yeah. You think, okay, so here's the secret about almost every single stream that we do here. Like, I'm wearing a nice, like, long sleeve shirt right now. Like, it's nothing fancy, right? But it's like,
yeah,
you know, it's like
It's
normal
comfy.
clothes. I could wear this outside and be okay with it. Even when I'm wearing, like, one of my nice Henleys or, like, a button-down shirt, I'm still wearing PJ pants. Because y'all never will see it.
Yes, but okay, you know what's sad? I have to get up because you know you've got Tenzin, so you have to get up sometimes. So they're never really seen your pants. My pants are on display at all times, so I have to feed my dogs, give my dogs water, take them outside, open my door to let them in my room because Maggie's a little brat. Like it's, just, I'm like, oh no.
Yep.
So you're getting pajama pants immediately when you're on my stream, which is bad, but you know.
Nah, man, it's good to be comfy, especially when you're like chilling playing games for a while. Like, why be in stiff, horrible clothes? That's why I yell at all my co-hosts when they're like, come here and they're like still wearing their shoes and socks. I'm like, the hell's wrong with
Take
you?
it off. Be naked.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Yeah, take it off. Yeah.
I also know that the camera will never look low enough because the TV is so tall that like even if I stand up, if the camera were any lower, you'd actually only see the TV instead of my pants.
Oh, really? Okay. Because like whenever I move, I'm looking at a house tomorrow, and I pray. This house has a double shower, like a double person shower, which is weird, like a walk-in. Like I'm showering by myself, but thank you. Like if I ever need that double shower, it's there.
That's
but,
fancy,
I know
though.
I'm probably not gonna get it, but I'm like, I want it so bad just for that shower. Honestly, I'm like, just.
Nah, that's real though. I mean, I've lived in Chicago for, oh God, a lot more than a decade now. Yeesh. But like Chicago places, they don't have like our tubs are like these tiny little things, and you will never get anything bigger unless you're a millionaire.
Yeah. Well, look, I don't like. So bathtubs are very just outdated for me because even I'm like what 32. When I was like 20, I'm getting in like a bathtub shower, quote unquote, and I'm like, I could just eat it and die in here. Like I could just fucking fall out and just because it's concave. Like the the tub showers like this, and I'm like, that's not safe at all. Period. Like so I'm all about walk-in showers now. I just want to walk in. I don't have to do much. Just because like having to lift my whole leg in there and then to balance myself once I get in is not okay. I don't like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, folks in chat are saying that you're getting keyed out? Is that real? I don't think so.
What?
Like green screened out? No way.
What?
I think your background just kind of matches the wall.
Yeah, I was like, there is nothing here, shoulder and under neck. Yo, what?
What? Wait, for real?
Because I'm wearing a green shirt. If I take my thing off, will it be okay? I am? What? Oh, but because you're using your whatever key, my green shirt. Hold on, let me see if this works. Hold on. I'm just gonna take this off and see if this works. Hold on.
Really?
Does I have a gray shirt underneath this? Because I'm a freaking boob. I have 18 shirts on because I'm cold at all times. Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh, I do see it. Wait, what the hell? I mean,
My
I
shirt's
can.
green, so if you're using a green screen kind of thingy, it might chroma key out. So hold on.
Oh, I can turn it off. I realize
It might be the thingy.
I actually
Is
did
this
add it.
better? I don't know.
There you go. Okay, it's fixed. I forgot that I had this chroma key enabled this entire time. Every time you've like bounced in on StreamK, that's still been on, and I didn't realize it because I turned this on when the Radio Tom and I were, or Tom's Arcade and I were doing the Resident Evil board game forever because he had a green screen background.
Yeah.
Whoops, my bad. I'm surprised
No,
it
it's
didn't
not
come
even
up.
you because I forgot I was wearing like a greenish, like, I don't think about that. So I'm like, yeah, green's probably not the best, the best color to go in on that. But yeah.
My bad. Well, thank you, Chad, for mentioning it. I fully did not
I
realize.
could also be a god and just have no body and just be a head. But yeah. If it works, it works.
Tony says Chris does ask me to get naked a lot, but that's just normal. Yeah, well, you know.
That's friends. You ask your friends to get naked. It's fine.
Yeah, it's normal. It's just what friends do, right?
It is. Yeah. If you
Love
know,
that.
An ethereal sea. No, I'm always in the ethereal sea at all times. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, I'm saving this coffee cake for tomorrow because Thursday's my coffee day. Thursday I'll go to Dutch Bros and get a fat fucking coffee. And so I sold this coffee cake for my mom yesterday.
Hell yeah.
I was like, skirt, I'm gonna take this. But yeah. Yeah,
That's
girl
good
likes
shit.
food. Yeah, I was like, well. Shadowbringers. Oh, you're right. Hold on, Chad got me. Hold on. Let me just skirt. Shadowbringers. Okay, Chris. Like, you're at the end of Heavensward. You're gonna be like, yeah, Heavensward's solid. You're like, bet. And then you're gonna Stormblood. I don't know if you're like a. Stormblood's very divided. A lot of people are like, I love Stormblood, and people are like, Stormblood sucks, asshole. And I'm the one that's like, Stormblood was fine. Like, I'm like the very rare like. I didn't dislike it, but it wasn't my favorite. You know, it's
fair.
Obviously higher above A Realm Reborn, period. Like, Realm Reborn's like world building. It's not going to get any better than that. And you're like, you just take it as it is. Like, A Realm Reborn's like bottom tier, period. It's there. It did its duty. You know, that's that. And then it's like, here's my issue here. So it's like, you got A Realm Reborn. And for me, it's Stormblood, then Dawn Trail, which is the newest one, which is bad. That's that low down the ladder. Like,
wow,
Dawn Trail's just slightly above that. And
I'm actually surprised though.
Heavensward, Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and that's kind of
I guess
top tier.
I guess just based on what you've said about Dawn Trail, I actually thought it'd be lower, but
I guess that's...
No, Dawn Trail, honestly, it suffers from the, so Stormblood's got like multiple, its issue, I think what the issue with Stormblood is it tried to address too many things at once, and so your character is sitting there in the middle of like multiple conflicts, and you're like, you can't really, like, I don't know, you just can't really get to the bottom of anything doing that. And so it tries to settle it. Like you first start out in the middle of it, and then you're like, okay, and then you kind of like choose one or the other before what you want to do, and then you end up kind of beelining it to the next area. But like you split at one point to what you choose you want to do. And it's like very politically inclined, so like you're like sitting there like, oh shit, like I get what's happening, but at the same time you're like, okay, well this is happening here, but at the same time it's not great, the area I didn't choose. Like, sure. So you're like, okay, well, all right, like it's just kind of like up in the air the whole time, and you're kind of just feeling an asshole. Pretty much is what it is. Like it's just an empty area, and then it kind of like concludes itself, and you're like, no. Like, that was kind of a problem. Like, it wasn't great, but yeah. Yeah. But at the end of Stormblood, you're gonna be like, where, Shadowbringers, sign me up. You're gonna be like, you're, like, having to wait these patches between that and Shadowbringers was hell on earth for me. Because they literally, like, Stormblood was just so, and then the patches, they were like, cliffhanger, this is happening, you don't know what's happening, pa, 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 and you're like, oh, like in the middle of it. You're just like, okay, well, I'll just suffer for 3 months every, like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and hope to God no one is dying, or no one's like, okay, thank you. Like, yeah, it's, get ready, because you have a whole or whatever of Stormblood, and Stormblood's good. I liked Stormblood. Honestly, the only thing that makes Dawn Trail better than Stormblood was like this one part, a singular part. Like if that wasn't there, it'd be below Stormblood for me. So,
okay,
that's, yeah.
Ed Chad saying Stormblood post game into Shadowbringers is peak.
It's literally peak. It's, you're like in it. Like your brain is just like honed in. You're like, wait, if this is happening, like why is this happening? And like your character's in the middle of it, and you're like, oh, like, oh, okay. Like, you're trying to help, and it's just, yeah.
So, okay. If we play through Shadowbringers, and I don't come out of it being like, I love Final Fantasy XIV now, will anything ever, like, fully throw me off the cliff? Is it like, if Shadowbringers doesn't do it, nothing will?
No, Endwalker, a little bit of Endwalker might, because there was some stuff that threw me off, because like I'm very like, if you're following the anime archetype kind of thing, like I can figure it out. It's not a hard path to follow. But there was some things in there I was like, oh, like I was like, all right, like they took a turn here and that was fine. Like it was not, yeah.
Yeah, Ched says.
Shout out to Seafood's Endwalker over time. Yeah. The only reason Endwalker wasn't over Shadowbringers for me is because I called half of it. If I didn't have that like instinctual like anime brain, I think that would have been really good. But like I kind of called, like, oh, they're gonna do this, and they did it, and I was like, all right, well, like,
that's fair.
But honestly, my biggest thing about this game is I think Jesse Cox. He said it the best way is where they leave like these strings at every expansion just hanging, like just in like you don't know where they're gonna lead. You don't, because they leave it, and at some point during whatever expansion is next, they connect the string and they fix it and they finish it. And you're like, oh my god, that's why that happened, or this is why. And they never leave a string like untouched, and that's the whole issue with WoW, right? Like they have so many strings untouched and they never will touch them again, and everyone's just kind of like, okay, there's a big sword in the earth, no one's gonna talk about this, and then but like they'll bring it up at some point, and it's when you least expect it to. They're just like, oh, and you're like, oh like, okay, this is that. Like they always come back around in like the most unexpected like way. And I think that's why I like it better, because I'm just like, it's not trying to follow a path, because you don't know what path they're on at that point.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's why I think this game is very special to me. It's like, I love Final Fantasy, but everyone's like, well, the MMO doesn't count. I'm like, it does, because they literally tell you, like, it's more story-based than MMO, but it is an MMO, so you get all the MMO stuff, but the story is where they're really putting their money in on. And I'm like, yeah, you can tell. Like, they're closing up strings that shouldn't even be closed up. Like, you know, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It definitely does, like, even only as far as we are in Heavensward, like, it's pretty clear that they care more about story than they care about the MMO RPG component. And not that the MMO stuff is bad, but it's, at least so far as I've seen, it's just okay. Like, it doesn't get very deep. Maybe it gets deeper as the expansions go, because I know they add levels and more stuff, but...
Yeah, it's very, like, in the beginning, they're just kind of, like, easing you in. They're like, hey, we don't want to overwhelm you, but if... And then, like I said, like, me... So, Around Reborn came out, and the big thing was, you know, the coils I took you through, like, those were the savage content at the time. So, my ass took weeks and weeks to learn one fight in that, because it was so rough and so horrible. But then now people can just unsync it and blast through it, and I'm like, my heart. Like, I literally, but like, that's every expansion. So like right now you're going through it and it doesn't seem as deep, but when you catch up, you're like, I can't do this content. And it's optional content, like because they make it to where you can choose to do the harder content, but you're still making it through the story a-okay. But if you want to do anything, you're like, oh shit, this shit sucks. Like,
sure, yeah.
Get my bug beat, like, yeah.
And Chad's saying he'll be shocked if I don't at least love the story of Shadowbringers, but could see me still being lukewarm on the game itself, since it never stops being an MMO. If you come out of the end of Shadowbringers main story quest going, I don't really care for it, I'm going to go into a coma from shock. I'm going to go into shock alone. I mean, and that's legit. And I think your assessment's probably pretty accurate, because I think, generally speaking, I'm mostly unmoved by MMO game mechanics. But if a good story will still get me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's I don't think I've played a single MMO where I'm like, this is groundbreaking.
Yeah, because I'm like, it is a Final Fantasy game, so they're going all in on the story, which is fine. Like, MMOs are going to be MMOs. The reason I like this more than World of Warcraft is that you don't have to be a fucking neckbeard to play this game. But like, other than that, like, it's just honestly the story is fantastic. Fantastic. Like, it's just, I never cried on like playing a video game like without something crucial happening. Like, have you played I'm trying to think of a game. I don't know if you played Xenoblade 3 or like God of War Ragnarok. Have you played that?
I haven't played Ragnarok yet, but we're getting close. It's in the redeem queue.
Okay, well, when it gets there. Like,
hell yeah.
Within the first 5 minutes, I fucking sobbed. But that's just
I'm fucking ready for it. I mean, even the what was it, 2016 that the first one came out? Even that one fucking slapped. I love that story.
Yeah, like, there's just like certain things that trigger me as a person. So like, but like it's like nothing to that point triggered me, but like it was my attachment to these characters that kind of triggered me to a point. And I was like, oh, like when the vault, when Horsefant went, I wasn't attached to him as like a lot of people are, but I still felt bad. I was like, this bro's like, are you serious? I was like, that's my bro. Like, he gone? Like,
I know. I feel like everyone was so surprised that I was like, oh, he's dead.
But like, you didn't like the thing. Like, you never really had a moment with him. Like, yes, you like, he saved you. He like literally took you in from like the people trying to kill you and stuff. But like at the same time, like, he was just a sweaty boy lover, and you're like, all right, cool. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. I was like, yeah, I like him. It's a bummer that he's dead, but like, I'm not heart torn over it. In fact, most of the characters, I don't think I would be heart torn over.
Yeah.
Like, I would be the only character that I would be left stunned if they died would be Alphino.
Oh yeah.
It's the only character. Anyone else is fully expendable in my mind, and even Elfie is not. He's not useful. I like Elfie.
You meet Alice, like the actual, because you met her in the coil, but like Alice, I think it's like, I think you're near to where you're like actually get to know her. Like Alice is top tier like character, like she's way better than Alfie, but then you start to like, they're twins, and you're like, okay, my babies, and like those are my adopted children. Like that's my children at this point. Like I will fight for them, like no cap, like nah.
Saw her foot in the last stream's cutscene. Yeah, we're starting to see a little more sprinkles of her. It's been in since the coils.
They call her the Red Alphino, but yeah, she a bad bitch, and we love her. Like that's it. Like she's like everything you want Alphino to be. Like Alphino, stand up for yourself, and Alice just be popping off, and you're like, there she is. Like she says everything you want like Alphino to say, and it's so funny. Like she's the best. Like, but yeah, I understand. Like there's like those certain characters where you're like, that's the character where if they died, it'd be a problem. Like it'd be big time, whatever. So
yeah. I don't know why, like, I don't feel like that deep of a connection with really any of the characters. And that's why I think Alfie's the only one, because I'm like, he's literally, I can't get away from him.
Well, it's also like the Crystal Braves. Like, he went through that. You saw him build them up, and they destroyed him. They're like, you suck. Like, no one likes you. And so he's a child going through betrayal, and you're just like, oh. Like you're sitting there like, oh, like what do I say to this? Like,
that's almost where I'm sitting here like, how did you all empower a child this much? Like, did nobody see this? Like, it feels crazy to me that y'all are so surprised that things went awry, that you put a child in this much power.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, so Thancred, Oriange, Y'shtola, they all had the Archon mark, so they're like worth that. Like, if he had an Archon mark at 16, I'd be like, yeah, I put my bet on him. Like, I mean, but he doesn't. So you're like, y'all really just went on this Charlian motherfucker for no reason. Like that's like, he's 12 and y'all just put all your beans on him. Cool, all right. Like.
A very eloquent 16-year-old, says Chad. Why are you giving an army to a 16-year-old?
Literally. He built that army, so they had to say okay to that. But like,
I mean, yeah.
Like, I love him. Like, but here's the thing. So that's the thing. Everyone hates Alphino and the Army Reborn, but then they see him like in Heavensward, kind of just like picking himself up, which is like the whole thing, right? You're like, oh. He's going through it. And like, even with Ascenian, like the fire, he goes and picks up the sticks for the fire for that cutscene. He's like, I'm gonna go pick the sticks up. And Ascenian's like, you're picking the wrong sticks, bitch. You don't even know what you're doing. Like, you're a smart boy, but you're not smart at all in the ways of like living life in the wilderness or anything. You're just a pampered little hoe. So Ascenian has to show him like, these are the sticks you actually need to pick to like make a fire. And so like, you're kind of like, he is your child at that point. Like, you're like, oh, you're just watching him flounder and be a butthole. And you're like, oh no, baby, like that's not how you do that.
Take it easy, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy some FF16/Veilguard, and congrats on getting your chocobo.
Veilguard, Ed, are you playing Veilguard?
I'm not yet. We're getting close though, I think.
Close. I have thoughts. I like Veilguard, but it could have been so much better. But yeah, I liked it. It wasn't bad, but
yeah, I'm sure I'll like it. I'm actually liking Inquisition a hell of a lot more than I thought I would.
Oh, I love Inquisition. Honestly, like it goes Inquisition 2, Origins, and then probably Veilguard for me. But yeah, it was good. But like, I don't know. Actually, Veilguard might be higher than Origins just because of gameplay. But
fair. Yeah, gameplay in Origins is a little rough. I like the old CRPG vibes, but it's clunky.
Yeah, like it's a choice. I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but it's a choice. Oh my God.
I'm also reading everything that y'all are saying in chat, including everything you've been saying, Chad. So don't think that anything's being left ignored.
Yeah.
I chuckled at the scratches neckbeard in a slightly offended manner.
Okay, look, I know half y'all are neckbeards and don't act like you are, so stop. Stop.
I got some neckbeard right now. What, you judging me?
Me too. Me too. No, I didn't know Eddie
Talking
was
about
playing
random things.
16 though.
Chris on an
16 got a lot
FF14
of
stream
flack, but
actually
it was
playing
a good
FF14.
game. I thought it was good, but people wanted it to be the turn-based. And I was like, no, just let it thrive.
That was a good meme though, Chad. I know you couldn't hear it, Cabe, but Chad redeemed a Tangia.
Yeah. I have to, what I've been working on in 14. So, I don't know if you heard about the new chaotic raid that makes me want to fucking throw myself off a bridge, but it's a 24-man raid, but it's a new, they never done this before. They're calling it a chaotic. So it's technically a savage raid for 24 people. And usually the 8 people are the tops for savages. Like, that's it. But also, let's do it like a 24. I can't even get a group to learn it. Like, there's so many people just, like, you have to, first of all, have to get people to want to learn the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm on phase 2 of the fight, right? Like, I learned phase 1 pretty decent. Like, it's not too bad. But, like, if I put, like, in the party finder, like, hey, phase 2, trying to learn, no one wants to join. I'm like, I'm gonna just throw myself off a building. I'm like, how am I supposed to learn this? But it drops like 2 mounts, like not drops, but you get things you can trade it in for the mounts. I'm like, I want these mounts, but I'm never gonna get them because I can't get a group to like even give a shit. I'm like, this sucks. I don't like this. Like, keep it at 8 men. I don't like the 24 men. 24 people is too much.
It's a lot.
To first of all, get together, and then second of all, learn a whole fight together, like to control what 3 groups do, because it's 8 people per group, I think. So good luck, I guess. Like,
I mean, they do it for the cred, because it sounds so big and fancy to be like, we have this many people in one event.
We had that many people in regular alliance raids. So like when you did Circus Tower and all that, was 24 people, and it was a good time because it's not like a savage, and you're not like, nothing's really on the line for it. But like this is like, you get hit once you're dead. I'm like, oh, like you have to like really get on that. And I'm like, well, okay, but I want a group that also wants to get on this so I can learn it and then like get my stuff from it. But I can't do it, and it sucks. I'm like. And then people are talking about how like Final Fantasy, like their content's falling off, and they're doing. I'm like, well, first of all, we have patches. Like every 3 months, we get a new patch, we get new story, new content, new whatever.
It's always gonna ebb and flow.
Yeah, and I'm like, yes, there's gonna be content lulls, but like, there's so much stuff to do in this game. You can just. It doesn't matter if it's a lull if you really want to play it, and if you don't want to play something else, right? Like it's not. Yeah. They don't discipline you for not playing the game. And so a lot of like some WoW people that came over from WoW and really liked this game and then realized like how this game works after like they caught up, they were like, well, I'm bored. I'm like, you literally did the hardest content. You like spammed it. And so like, yeah, you're bored because first of all, you don't have a real-time job. So you're not out there like working 8 hours a day and then coming home. Like streaming is your job, so yes, you're gonna be bored. Like if I just had the time to do that all day, every day, and just play Final Fantasy, yeah, I'd be bored too. It's not like a. But he's like, well, World of Warcraft. I'm like, Warcraft didn't do anything better than what you're like. They just have more things that you have to grind for. Well, Final Fantasy, there is a grind, but it's not as horrible. Like. They penalize you in WoW on this. Like, if you, like, let's say you were like, hey, I want to play Tales, the new Tales, whatever that's coming out this week, the remaster, Tales of whatever. They don't penalize you for playing that for a week. They're like, okay, well, have fun. While WoW, you don't play WoW for a week, you're fucked. Like, that's, like, you're behind a week. You can't do the stuff that everyone wants to do for a week. Like, It's wild. Like,
also, damn, Chad, 2,000 hours in this game. Can you see how much time you've put into it?
yeah, do backslash playtime. Backslash
I gotta get
playtime.
out of this cutscene first, but
Yeah.
oh, that's cool though.
You don't want to see mine, dear Christ. And I don't even know if this is counting when I started on the PS3. I don't know.
Okay, maybe it would be good to get through some of this story just so we can start running around again. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if ever I saw them. Comrade in arms, reunited at last. But your selfless sacrifice by your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. We're gonna take that max potion. Wait, no, okay, now I want to see. Backslash. No. Backslash? Or forward slash? Playtime. You mean forward slash? Playtime? Or is
it's backslash playtime. And that should trigger, like, it'll tell you in the chat box, like, what how many hours, days, whatever you played.
Oh, I'm not probably in the right. There it is. 6 days, 13 hours, and 58 minutes.
Oh boy, you a scrub.
Yeah.
I'm like, I have like, oh, it's bad, buddy.
I mean, I'm not that much of an MMO person. Honestly, I was shocked to see. What was it? I mean, I'm surprised that I played Elden Ring twice. So that's like the most time I put into a game in recent years. Because that would be, what, 120-ish hours almost? Maybe more?
Oh,
like,
okay.
I don't do that, man. I have enough, I have enough time to play games on stream.
Yeah.
That's like basically it. Otherwise, it's like 30 minutes to an hour every other day. It's like, I just don't have time for MMOs.
I just, like, literally, I don't play games unless I'm streaming them. That's pretty much where I'm at.
It's kind of exactly how I feel. And that's partly why I like keeping my stream schedule, like, locked down, because it's like, well, for one, I learned in college that I can't be a good game developer if I don't play games. Like, straight up, I just won't know what is fun, so I can't make fun things if I don't engage in it. But also, like, you know, I like games. I would like to have a quality life that I'm doing things that I enjoy, so it kind of forces both of those things to happen.
Yeah, that's not too bad though. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, my brother's like, you don't play games just by yourself anymore? I'm like, no, because I can just hang out with people and play them on stream. Like, I like to play games like for my first time on stream, because I'm like, you're getting my genuine reaction. Like, I'm never gonna replay a game on stream that I've already played, because I'm like,
there's so
y'all
many.
aren't gonna get anything from me. I'm like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen in this game. Like, I know this one streamer, she has so many viewers, and all she does is keeps replaying Super Mario RPG, the original. I'm like, how do people keep coming to this? Like, it's the same shit.
It's not even that long of a game
No,
either.
it's not. She keeps playing it, and I'm like, girl, I get this is your favorite game, but holy fuck, like, there is nothing here for you. Like, but she's getting viewers like 150. I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like, I would be like, she only plays games that she's played before, so she'll play like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, or like Majora's Mask, and I'm like, how about you play a game that like you've never played before? But people that are so afraid to play games that they never played before piss me off. Because I'm like, okay, well,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, you're scared to show people that like you don't know what's gonna happen in a stream? Are you serious? Like,
I mean, to be fair, there is an audience on Twitch that just wants to watch high skill play, and they don't care about.
Yeah, but
like,
she's not a high school player. Like, she's not. She's out there. She literally doesn't have a job. Her like husband pays for everything. Like, this bitch is out there. Like, you know, I'm like, all right. Like, I wish that was me, but you know, like, I wish I had the time to stream 8 hours a day and not have to pay my bills and live my life.
Yeah,
but
right.
okay, like, cool.
I appreciate speedrunners though too, Chad. I 100% agree. But speedrunners, that's like a whole different category, right? Like
Yeah, it is.
that's like absolute mastery over a very specific thing. But based on like what you're saying, Kay, just like people who just replay the same game over and over again casually.
No speedrunning, yeah, casually. Just,
That's wild, man.
Like, no, and like speedrunners, also like you're not gonna catch me in a speedrunner stream. I found that shit boring as hell. Like, okay, great, you're busting a game for what? Like, what are you getting out of this? Nothing. You're not getting a single thing out of this. Like, boring as hell to me. But people eat that shit up. So I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah.
Hi, Tenzin. Welcome back to the party.
A puppy.
He's looking at the door because the door's closed. It opened. Tenzin came in, door closed, and he's like, "Oh, but what if I want to change my mind?"
He's like, just in case. He likes to have the option.
You're naked.
His collar's gone?
Yep.
That's why I call, like, when Maggie doesn't have, I'm like, you're naked. I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Snuggling in.
Oh. That's a baby.
Oh, nice. The bully stick. Oh, I forgot we still had those. Oh, yes. Yeah, did you hide your toy before you ate it? Good job, kiddo.
Yes. Best boy.
So more like 1,500 or 1,570 hours logged in. It's still pretty good.
I don't want to see my hours, honestly.
One and done games get boring for me, exceedingly quick. Replayability is high on my list. See, I like one and done games though because I literally have more games in my library. Like even on my physical shelves, I'm like, I could make an entire streaming career just trying to play every game on my shelf, and I don't know if I would ever get through all of them.
Yeah.
So it's like, I like one and done because then it's always something new and there's so many options out there.
I just looked at my playtime. I do not know if this includes my PS3 to PS4 time. I'm on PS5 right now. It says 479 days, 19 hours, 47 minutes.
How's it feel to know that you've spent more than a year of your life playing FF14 nonstop?
Worth. It's so good.
Yeah, man. That's all that really matters, is that if you're having a good time, then what the hell does it matter?
Right? I'm like, honestly, better than people playing World of Warcraft hard mode or whatever the heck, where when their character dies, they lose it forever. Absolutely not.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, and they get mad. Like, there's that whole Twitter drama with that one guy who, like, dipped out on his team because they died, and he was about to die, and he was like, I ain't about to die. So he, like, dipped, and they're like, he roached out on him. I'm like, yeah, I mean, he spent forever getting this character to level 60, which is the cap, and then he's not trying to lose it. So, yeah, I'd be roaching out, too. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's real.
Like, crucifying him on Twitter. It's bad. I'm like, yo, what? Like, WoW people are crazy. I'm like, all right, y'all need to chill.
I mean, that sounds like classic WoW toxicity.
Yeah, I was like, oh, y'all act like he just murdered y'all's moms. Like, he dipped out on 2 streamers that could easily, because that's all they do for a living is stream. They could easily re-level a character to 60. Like, it's not that bad of a problem. Like, okay. Like, it was, oof.
Mixed feelings about one and done games that have low replayability. Half-Life Alyx was semi one and done, but then they added workshop support. I mean, that's fair.
The game has multiple replayability. Dark Cloud.
Really?
I love Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Yeah.
That's the surprise hit.
I love them.
I mean, I remember when you were streaming them, because those are old, right? That's PS2.
They're old, yeah, but like how they're formatted is, so both games you're finding pieces of the town and you're trying to like rebuild the town, so you can, like, it's a customizable town pretty much at this point. You can put them here, and put the things in the whatever, and it's different every time. But if you like in one, it didn't really matter. I think in both of them it mattered where you put stuff, but you have to talk to people to realize where you have to put things. If you put them in the exact spots where you're supposed to put things, you get like bonuses, like nice weapons and stuff or whatever. But if you don't, it doesn't really hinder you that much. Like you're like, okay, but like I had a good time. You could just put shit wherever. Like just make a whole town and how you want it to look. Okay, you know, I'm
fair. I have Dark Cloud too, so maybe one of these days.
Oh, you need to get Dark Cloud Original first. That's what got me into it. It's so good.
See, how much does it cost? Price charting, tell me. Dark
Tell me. If not, I'll just send it to you. PS2.
Hell yeah.
I'll just like, here, play this, please. Thank you. My fave.
Dark
Actually,
Cloud.
I got it on PS5, the PS whatever station, for like $4.
I mean, I could buy it complete in box for the original PS2 for $15. That's like nothing.
Oh, that's nothing. Honestly, it's so good though. Like because 2 is so much more complicated than 1. Like they expanded on 1 so much to where it was overly complicated. But like, so when I beat 1 as a kid, I couldn't even fathom 2. I was confused. I was like, none of this makes sense. When I played it older, I was like, oh no, this makes sense. But my dumb ass as a kid,
yeah,
problem, you know, like. But I think 1 sets the precipice of like what it was trying to be, and 2 like embellished on it, and that's why I really liked it. I was like, okay, cool, like.
Nice, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, and then they just said no more, and I was like, why? Why bring it back?
Alright, we're gonna jump into more story. Oh, and this would of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artoriel wouldn't understand. Alright, then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For one, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Hans. I'll join you anon. Where you going, bro? It's like Thancred thinks he's got something more important to do.
I forgot you found Thancred already. Oh, boy.
Yeah, man.
His little naked ass out in the wilderness.
Oh, that's right. He was naked.
He was naked with that little nutkin blocking his balls. Oh,
hell yeah.
Lord.
So funny.
A mess.
I love it. I wish... There are definitely times where I wish they'd...
Welcome.
I'll shut up for a
Find
sec.
yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I wish they'd have humor like that a little bit more interspersed throughout the game. They try it every now and then, but usually it's like pop culture references, and I'm like...
Here, a
crazy.
mug on the house.
Like
Let's
that?
get some color back in them
Oh,
cheeks.
this is a good one, though.
The mug is poisoned.
She said, have a drink, baby.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry
I heard you
folk
got
to
your
feed, what
glasses
with the
on, so you're
conference
probably
and all.
poisoned regardless because you can't see what the shit anyway.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
I'm having a vision. Ah!
Or I am poisoned. Oh, shit. Did I fucking call it?
Ooh.
God damn it. That's stupid.
She said, eat shit, buddy. She said, you earned it. Motherfucker.
Bro, I killed gods. I don't think a little bit of poison's gonna do shit to me at this point.
You think that, but like, if it takes you out, it takes you out.
Yeah, I mean...
It's like I think after this point, every time your character's offered a drink, they're like, no.
I'm just
like, you want
like,
a drink? You're like, nah.
yeah, I can't believe that we would just fall prey to this shit. Like, God
I mean,
damn it.
honestly, you wouldn't think of it like.
No,
Who's gonna come
no,
after
I
you for,
would.
like, making a country better. Like, what the fuck? But
I would, because bros just fucking walked up and stabbed Emmerich just like walking around. Of course they're gonna try to kill me too. Why wouldn't they?
You don't know who's who, and you're in a bar. So
Exactly.
I'm like, okay,
Exactly. Trust nobody.
that's
Don't
true.
ever let
That's
your
true.
guard down.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been waiting
like-
45 minutes for this scene. I'm sorry, Chad.
I'm sad. We're sorry. We're thriving right now. Sorry.
Too much Malort. You know, it's you called it. This is what Malort will do to a person.
But honestly, like when Amer got stabbed, I said, "Oh no, not my man's, not this." I was like, "I'm about to fucking throw hands."
I was angry. I was like, how fucking dare you let your guard down? This is the dumbest reason to get stabbed.
Well, not even him letting his guard down. It was like he's so busy.
Nah, man.
Like,
he
the
was
last thing
he
I'm
was
gonna
just
do
like,
is like watch out for a peasant to stab me. Like, are you serious? Like,
I don't know, man. I feel like when you know that people are gonna be pissed off at what you're doing like that, like, and you're in his seat, trust nobody. Everyone might stab you at any point. It's crazy that anyone would just be like, I could just bump it up down the street.
yeah, like I don't know, but it's also like the people's fault because they're like, I want to be an ignorant bliss, and you're like, bitch, no, like y'all suck. Like you need to accept the truth, and this is this, and but they didn't want to, and then they stabbed the man, and I was like, oh.
Yep.
Like, that's not how you end a conflict, but okay. Not the old lady.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
What happens when your son joins the military? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, like what did you expect?
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night. And I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
It's true, Chad. I agree on both your points.
All this nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't
First
do.
of all,
Makes
like,
no difference to me
I
and
don't care who
mine.
you are, I'm best
What is
friending the
Dragon
dragons,
sued for
period.
peace in 1,000 years? And they bollocks.
Like, I don't feel
What'd
like,
you
the
say,
dragons
sorry?
did this. I'm gonna just like befriend the dragons, period. Like, I don't care what they did to our race, quote unquote, but like the dragons have lived so much longer than us from the whole ass other planet. Like, I'm befriending the dragons.
Yeah, I mean, this was the one major complaint I had with Heavensward as a whole so far, was that I was like, both groups suck though. The dragons suck,
But yeah, it's
and
like they,
and all of this entire empire sucks. Like they both. I'm not rooting for either side.
it's not a spoiler, chat. They literally say they're from another world, like in a Realm Reborn. They're like, we traveled here. Like,
That's
not a
also pretty
spoiler.
common mythology.
Yeah. remember when they're like, we're here. And I'm like, oh, all right. Where do you think Midgard Summer came from? Not the fucking coochie of some girly. Like, he was here the whole time. Like,
No, you're right. I think they covered some of that last stream, or maybe the stream before. But yeah, Midgard Sormer was talking about how he was like the first.
yeah, like he was like the first here because of his daughter that was trapped in As's Law, and she was like, I'm gonna stay here, and he was like, I didn't come here for you to just be a potato, and she was like, wow.
Yep. Yeah, she's like, I would rather be a potato.
And he's like, oh, well, okay. Can't stop her, I guess. Chat acts like I haven't played this game for 11 years. I don't know what the spoilers are. Please.
And the rest of them bloody falling for it.
Yeah, you could always get mixed up where all the beats happen, but...
This is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I don't think.
It turns into a lot of...
I do. It's gonna be rough.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, if I do, it's a general, like, are you okay? Like,
but what can
it's
we
burned
do?
into my soul at this
They
point.
believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten. No.
If you played 15, that game is booty. I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
I'm surprised you played 16 after you played 15, because, oof.
Yeah, 15, like 16 was so much better than 15. 15 made me want to cry in the worst way possible. Like, I was like, Final Fantasy needs to end here. If this is where they're going with it. Like,
Yeah,
it was so bad.
I watched 15 get awards, and I was like, did we play the same game?
Yeah, did we play, like, because, no. It was bad when, like, the DLC got released for it, and they're like, 15's good now. I'm like, it was good. That's what made it good, was the DLC. Like, I played it pure, raw, when it first came out, and it was ass. And I was like, and after that, I refused to play anything else. I was like, no, I'm not playing anything 15 related ever again.
Yep. I agree, Zah. I thought the characters were good. I thought the story was poo-poo because...
Yeah, it was poo-poo. It was poo-poo story.
Yeah, for a lot of reasons.
They cut out so much, and then, like, you're in that big-ass island for, like, the first half of the game, and you're having a good time. Like, that was a great time. I enjoyed it. Yeah. And then once you left that island, it beelined to the end of the game, and I was like, hello? Like, there was no... any of what happened that first half of the game past that, and I was like, oh, we're just all right. Like, I was confused.
Still waiting on Kay to play FF12 and hate it, since she always dislikes the games I like.
No, you know what's funny, Chad, is I already hated 12 like since 5 years ago, and I've never played it, which is crazy. I'm never gonna play 12 probably. Like,
damn, got him.
It's very mecha related, but not really. And I'm not a mecha girly. I just don't vibe with big robotic looking things, and that shit made me want to throw up. I was like, and it was like I remember the trailer, and it was like a guy jumping on like a big airship, like it was a robot, and I was like, oh nah, like, yeah, it's not mecha. No, it's not mecha, but it has a lot of mechanic things on there. Yeah, and I was like, oh.
I might like FF12. Do I have that?
Yeah, you might. I don't know. I have a lot of people that don't like 12 that played it, and then they're like, oh, my brother really liked it, and then they play it, and they're like, I don't. They're like, I don't see why you liked it.
I do have 12.
They have a lot of AI battle in that too, apparently.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
really bad. Yeah, and I was like, oh.
Play the Zodiac Age version. It's much better. Okay.
See, if there's a version, it's like Final Fantasy 15, but play with the DLC. Like, no, don't tell me that. It's bad if it's bad. If it came out that bad, it's bad. If you need a whole version to make it better.
I don't necessarily share that feeling, but I still feel like your 1.0 release should probably be like, decent. a couple of updates to sweep it under the rug won't exactly fix bad.
I don't know. I feel like they made 13 to try and reconcile 12's boo-boo-ish likeness, and then everyone hated 13 because they were like, they're doing too much stuff different. And I'm like, oh my god, like, y'all have to draw a line.
I liked the combat mechanics in 13. I just thought the story was utter trash, and the world building was insane. Like, everything was abstract nonsense.
Yeah, no, it was so bad. Like, world building was atrocious, but like, once, like, I had to restart that game, Chris, 3 times. and in different stages of my life, let me tell you, because I was like, I could not track what the fuck was going on. And then finally I was like, oh my god, it makes sense, and that's sad. It should make sense off rip. And it like didn't make sense the first 2 times.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky are bad games by that logic. I mean, that's a good point, right? But I would at least hold, I mean, I haven't played either of them, let alone their 1.0 releases. But like, one of the big beefs of Cyberpunk was that it was just buggy as shit, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, that's all fixable problems. I'm like, it had a good foundation.
Yeah. Like, there's releasing things. Yeah. There's releasing things that shouldn't be released, and then there's releasing things that like 15 already had its time. Like, it already got delayed so long, and so at that point they're just like, just let it rip. They said Beyblade it pretty much.
Pretty much,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, and they still needed time with it. Like, Cyberpunk needed time. I'm not saying, because Cyberpunk didn't have DLC, it had patches that fixed all the bullshit, and that's not the same thing at all.
Well, even the dev team was pissed off that it released as soon as it did, because they were like, y'all, we're not done.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, it's like, but you can't compare the two, because Cyberpunk and 15 are not the same, because 15 is its original. They never patched anything in 15 there, but they added so many DLCs to fix it, but they weren't patches. Like, it,
well, 15,
the story was buggy. Like,
didn't 15 also just like cut out a snippet of content where they were like, this is just bad, so we're gonna build a door that lets you bypass it. Like,
yeah,
I just think it's so funny.
Like, yeah, I was like, okay, like, and then they had like write the movie, and then they had an anime, and I was like, oh, you don't, like,
yeah, no, that was part of my issue with it too, is like, I shouldn't have to watch a movie to get the full context of your story.
No. That's the thing. So if you didn't watch the movie, the story in 15 period, it made no sense, period.
Right,
like, at all. And I was like, and luckily I did, but the movie was more fun than the damn game. And I was like, this is crazy for me. I was like, all right, like,
the movie was only okay.
It was better than the game, though. Tell you that. I was like, and then the fact that like homegirl like eats it within the first like 30 hours of the game, and I was like, and that was supposed to be his big love interest. I was like, she had more chemistry with the guy in the movie than she ever had with him. I'm confused.
Fair.
Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Like, nothing made sense. And then I was like, okay, this game is booty.
I think I was just sour about 15 because all of the demos before release had so much promise. So much promise. They were so well polished and so like excellently put together. And then the final game had like didn't even resemble those demos even a little bit.
You're like, ooh.
Like, you could have literally just had those demos as the content in the game and it would have made the game better. But they like there was the Behemoth Hunt demo. And they had the Behemoth Hunt in the game too, but they completely redid it. And it was not as good in the game. I'm like, just put the demo in here. It would have been better.
Like, they didn't listen to a single thing anyone said. Like, it was like, and that's why it ended up bad. Like, and that's why I think, and people are like, well, I bought the Kingsguard DLC. I'm like, congrats. You bought the one where they fixed it to a point. But you can't fix trash. I'm sorry. Like, it was there.
I'll probably go back and replay it at some point, though. I'm curious.
I can't, because that game made me hate everything about that game so bad. Like, I just remember like really enjoying it until we left that island, and then I was like, what is happening? I was like, are you? And then like homegirl dies, and then you learn that Prompto is like a clone. And I was like, wait, ooh, like Allison, you're like, what is that? Like, okay. And then we're all old and then everyone dies. And I'm like, okay, well, like, it was just a mess. I was like, this is like the sloppiest thing I've ever seen. Like, it was bad.
It's wild
and the
stuff.
It just farted, and I'm just disgusted right now. But I'm sorry, like, that's all I'm smelling.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much into spoiler territory in case we ever do play FF15 on stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, Prompto has some weird stuff going on.
Under my character, yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, that's the whole thing about that too. Where I was like, what do you mean? Like, that's the thing I was talking about. They just had all these weird tidbits they just put in, but there was, and that's what the DLC was for. So when you got the DLC, it went into the background of like, what happened to Gladio in this time? What happened to Prompto in this time? What happened to Ignio or whatever, Ignis or whatever his name? Like, it goes into all their backstories, but in the pure booty butt naked 15, you got none of it, and you were just like, yo, what? Like, it was bad.
Right, I'm gonna keep this train going.
They will remember the true face of the enemy.
I forgot about this cutscene.
I will show
they
it to
haven't
them.
updated the graphics for that least.
And
Chen
we
is
will rise up against them once more.
I mean, it's okay.
Not her, but the old lady.
I'm
like, oh, she could. Oh.
I don't mind older art that much,
Hey!
but
This is no time for napping.
It's not as bad as it could be, but yikes. Then Chris said, bitch, wake up.
let me tickle your goatee.
Literally. I'm like, let me just fondle your goatee like a
Do you
slight
have your
bit.
wits about you?
It's fine.
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Of course we do, Thancred. I was poisoned.
He's like, not anymore. Have this what, green tea or whatever. Clear your system. Let's go.
Let's see, did all the rebels die? Oh no, there she is.
Oh, it's about to go down. I forgot about this. Ooh.
Kill them all! I literally called it there. The moment they were like, we're gonna have a celebration, I was like, well, this isn't gonna go well.
Hear me, brothers
You
and
can't ever have peace from two nations that were like fighting for years. Like, it's not.
Nah.
The peace
Yeah,
they
it never
promise
ends like
is
that.
but a prelude to slaughter. Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Why are they letting her talk? Just shoot her. We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah! Fuck her up!
Like, yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally.
Lies and deception, they lead us to a
We all knew, right?
raise our voices in dissent. Death is our reward.
Oh, that's funny. Dude,
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters.
Literally,
Death
though.
by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
I want to clarify. Obviously, if this is real life, I would not be advocating for it. In the context of a fantasy game where I know that this is the inciting incident to the next sweep of challenges,
yeah.
It just feels comedic to be like, don't let her do it. Chris always makes these insane comments that are about to happen. I love that. You know, I speak my heart, and my heart is riding the waves of the game. You said what you said, Chris. Don't back down.
Look, he said what he said. He got it right. He said, shoot her ass.
I hold human life extremely high in value. I would never advocate for anyone to ever be killed. I just like to be a bully when I play games
But she
online.
also poisoned him so she can go.
Well, you know what? I'd be like, okay, let's kick the shit out of her, but maybe not kill her. Although an arrow to the shoulder is pretty good here.
I just like how Emily is the biggest pussy of them all. It's like,
yeah, right.
Woman, you will take no more from me. No more. No more.
This is crazy, dude. And them. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Yeah, we. And then he's like, "Yo, I did not tell you to like take her out, though." You said shoot, I shot. Like that was.
Damn, bruh, you just put yourself in the center spotlight as the Lord of the Heavensward. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. I think your brother's gone.
Your brother isn't even there. Like what?
I did not.
My guy.
I never meant for anyone to.
He's like, I didn't tell you to kill a bitch. Like, what? Like, okay, buddy boy.
Ooh, boy. Well, looks like we're gonna have to burn down the entire empire. There's no comeback from this.
No. That's a miss.
And after all that, Thancred's just like, hey, bro, you want to talk about what just happened?
I mean, he just got back in the picture, right? So you're like, bro time with Thancred.
Well, the joke to me is that, like, suddenly now there's no one in this courtyard and everything is peaceful.
Well, I mean, honestly, if shots were going off, my ass would be leaving the courtyard too.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. I'd fucking jump out of there, too.
Vacating the area. Yeah, like,
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. That's Emmy. Oh boy. I dare say that I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given the first commander of the Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emanelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. I don't want to do that again. I did this like 2 seconds ago. Talk to everyone. Alright, highborn merchant. I can't believe that they just did that.
I mean...
My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others first.
They would say, what a boob. It's so true.
What a boob.
What a boob.
Chirurgians tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought would happen. Am I going up?
Props.
An hour and a half long cutscene.
Okay, Chad, you want to see my whole butt? Because you're about to. Stop.
Nah, this is all Kay's fault.
I came in, ruined the moment. Here we are. So.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Well, you know, let them fight the dragons by themselves. I don't care. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What an imbecile. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run of the Falcon's Nest?
They thought Emmanuel was a drunk.
I mean, you know, I could see that being a justification.
He's just a little stupid, but he ain't drunk.
He's just a kid. Like, he doesn't have the wisdom yet to do this well. Well, I say, him and Sir Emeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Good talk, good talk. Happy to be here.
You can always tell they're racist. They're like, dragons, fuck them. But you know what? I'm like, oh, you don't even want to try to forgive them, like, and they've done really technically nothing to your immediate family. All right, cool. Like,
I mean, 1,000 years of war makes sense, though.
yeah, but then you learn the real stuff, right? Like, y'all were the ones that betrayed the dragon, so like.
Well, yeah, but they were fed lies for their entire lives about.
Yeah. Well, once I found out, I'd be like, yo, what? I was gaslighting myself my whole life? Okay, cool. Like.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of examples of that in real life where people uncover things like that, and people are just like, yeah, I just refuse to believe the new facts that I've been given, and I will continue to operate on the old shit. And it's like, oh boy, okay.
Mm-hmm. Dang. That's
You know, all these people are so reactionary. Like, where's that dude going? She was up there chanting and shit, and what she got shot for. I mean, to be fair, like,
how nonsense.
That is pretty crazy. Well, what say you? I say we kill everyone who rebels. Whoa.
Yeah, like, hold on.
So the violence is
I
past,
just
but
did my mentor roulette and ended up in the last, like, final boss. You could.
Hey, nice.
And Don Trail, no, this fight sucks. Even on normal, it's just a pain. I'm like, no.
So the violence is past, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Me? I haven't loved anyone.
None.
None? Lord Artoriel and the first commander should have returned by now. At the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emenalian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. I'm never going to a tavern ever again.
Ever. Or drinking a drink from anyone. Like, that's literally a running gag. Like, everyone's like, would you like a drink? And your character's just like, no.
I mean,
I'm a pass.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, maybe still shame on you. Fool me thrice, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I think at one point, Amric, like, offered you a drink, and you still say no, which is crazy, because that man can drug me, I'd be fine with it. Like, wait,
nah, man, nah. At this point, I'm like, anyone could just be like, ha ha ha, pulls off their face, I'm an Asian. Like, yeah, all right, cool, I guess.
Honestly, okay, so I don't understand, to this day,
oops,
I'm 11 years deep in this B, how Thanker got taken, because...
in a Realm Reborn?
Yes, because you have to be dead for them to take your body, and he was not. And I was like...
Is that true?
Yeah, you've got to be like a corpse.
I thought that was maybe just like a ability of the one dude that he could just temporarily possess you.
They sell... Thinker was like saying he felt weak and he felt like he was just worthless to the group, and maybe they got him like while he was just feeling like garbage. But like later on, you're like, okay, well, he doesn't meet the criteria of what's happening now. Like, you're like if you put it all together, you're like, it doesn't make sense. So I'm like, I don't know if that was just like I don't know. Very sus to me, but I don't think you need to be... Okay, Chad, besides Thancred, without spoilers, who else wasn't a corpse?
but maybe both are options, right? A living person and a corpse. Also, what's up, Dr. Philanthropic?
Anyone, I don't think, besides Thancred, though. That's what my issue is. I'm like, if it's doable, why wouldn't you do it more, right? Like, all the weak little-minded people, like, take them over, but like, they don't do that. So I'm just confused.
I mean, with Thancred, doesn't it all kind of happen behind the scenes? So we don't really see the process.
Yeah.
So maybe there's just some more to it.
Of the necklace indicates when he changes to an Asian ribs, but not the reason he changes to an Asian.
But what if it was?
In the storyline, his necklace changes, and that indicates like when the Ascian took over, pretty much.
Interesting.
So yeah, but it doesn't like tell you like how, like I don't know, like it's just weird. Like he just says because of what happened to Menphilia's actual parents, he was there and he feels like he could have stopped it or whatever, and that's why he's like Menphilio's pseudo dad or whatever. But like he just feels weak and he feels like he's worthless, and so I feel like that weak-mindedness is what got him like whatever. But it doesn't happen again, so I'm like, hello. Like,
whoop, didn't expect this to be a cutscene. Oh, but there's no voice acting.
Always.
But also, hope you're doing well, Dr. Philanthropic. I hope your FF14 streams have been going well. I've been lurking in there during my daytime.
My brother.
Oh, really?
That's my brother.
Well, hey,
That's
welcome on in. I hope you give your sister trouble.
He does all the time.
Good, you
I
need
told him
it.
I was in here. He's like, I might pop in. I said, do it.
Not Paragons, but any of the overlords like... What the hell? Igarion?
You're the lady of the two that fused in that one dungeon. They fused with the other Ascian.
Oh, God. Oh, that's right.
Ignorm or whatever. Yeah.
Can take over living people, but it's easier to possess corpse. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking, is that maybe both are an option. It's just easier to take a corpse.
I feel like I'm so lazy. I'd be taking corpses. I'd be like, nah. Couldn't catch me doing it.
My apologies, Hans. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. I mean, what do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Menelian ordered shot, and she and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Oh, shit. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Chirurgians? Chirurgians?
Yeah, it's like
Chirurgians?
Yeah, it's like Chirurg. Yeah, I've heard him say it, and I was like, yo, what? Like, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm like, I don't...
They make my reading out loud life miserable sometimes.
No, I'm just kidding.
Chirurgians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. How about we kill more people? That'll fix it. You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Merrick placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy, too, shall pass into the past. We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Hans, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? As long as he's not poisoned. Get up, Amenelian. You're going with him. Oh, go without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time.
Anwa.
Anroy? Wait, what is it? Anwa?
Yeah, it's like Anwa, yeah.
I need to like go take some French lessons. God damn.
Anwa, yeah, it's like something like that. It's
Anwa.
very...
I could have
Trust me,
sworn
I
he
like...
was. It's an old word for surgeon. I kind of thought that it was. All right, cool. Chiropractic surgeons, what is it? Chirurgeons?
Yeah, it's chirurgeons, yeah.
I mean, knowing that chiropractic was part of it, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell am I doing?
Gonna go find those chirurgeons.
I guess so.
Ew.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh, I'm searching. Oh, I'm searching for the boy. Anwa.
We're about to wipe on this. Oh my god. Like, she's not even hard. We're about to wipe because my group is boo boo.
Okay, I thought you've been playing this game for 11 years.
It's
Can't you just
not
like
me,
carry
it's
the
my
party?
group,
Can't you just carry the whole
like-
party at this point?
I wish I could. I've died 4 times, which is unheard of. I'm like, I'm not getting the heals, so the healers are dead half the time, and then everyone else is dead. I'm like,
The shade.
no,
Listen,
the shade
I gotta give Kay trouble while I've got the opportunity.
My brother, he goes, is he in the first expansion? I was like, yeah, he's in Heavensward. He goes, I'd recognize those royal idiots anywhere. I'm like, yeah. The Horsefons brothers, yeah.
Oops. But... Oh yeah, I forgot that I've got a Durgan.
A Durgan. Oh my god, I can't do this. I'm not getting healed. I literally just got rezzed. I had half health and I'm dead again because they just didn't heal me. I'm like, bro, like I can't do anything if you do not heal me.
Sounds like a personal problem. I don't know.
If you wipe, I'm leaving. I don't give a shit about the penalty. I'm just gonna leave. Like,
Dude, I'm out. Wait, aren't you supposed to be teaching these people how to do this?
Yeah, I'm a mentor, but I'm honestly way too. It's way too late. And I drank a little bit tonight, so I'm not feeling it. I'm like, if y'all can't even understand at level 100 simple mechanics that have been taught to you throughout the whole game, and you don't know what you're looking at, that's on you. I can't help you at this point. Like, if it was a savage, okay, but this is a normal, and I'm like, y'all can't even handle a normal. Like, that's like going in if you're at level 15 and getting your ass beat. Like, no.
Fair.
Like, there's nothing to, like, do there. You better figure it out. Like, oh. No, Maggie is whining at me. She's sitting in there going, ma'am? What? Like, I'm getting the scene, Chad. Scene! Chad knows, bro. We get a mid-battle cutscene in this boss, and the voice acting is the worst. They had to redo it. This is the only time they've ever had to redo voice acting. Like, in a patch. And yeah, in a patch. And it's still not great. Yeah, Chad knows. It's so bad. I really hope they just get rid of this character after this patch and we never have to see her again, but not the patch, but the whole expansion. She's just bad.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Onawa. Onawa?
Onawa. Onawa. It's like Onawa, yeah. It's like weird.
Bro, why were you just like out here by yourself though?
Because he's a cutie. He's just doing his best for his boss.
Is that you,
oh, he got
lord?
beat up, bro.
You seem rather flustered.
I love him.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Damn.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
And that's why we have to kill everyone that disagrees. Oh, shit.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
He said, look, don't. He's fine.
He's a sweet boy.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Well, because you ordered someone to be killed.
Want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Manling kind of gets it.
Someone,
here,
anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Oh shit! I was just ready to beat a kid up.
You're like, today's the day.
Looking to others.
I've been waiting
you
for
make your
this.
Choice and you live with the consequences.
Oh damn! Can I beat the shit out of him now?
Consequences.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Just
Oh my
what
god.
to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Thanker's been through it. This man don't even know. Like.
Yeah. Nice. Now, Hans, you punch Thancred.
You know nothing about me.
This is so good.
I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done.
Thanker was like, I was a man-ho, and now look at me.
It's true.
Failed.
No, this man been through it. I feel bad for him, honestly, but
Learn to live with it.
I couldn't imagine getting taken over by an Ascian. Like, ugh.
Yeah, no.
Nah. And then witnessing Minfilia's parents die, and then big. I think he just gets up. He's like, all right.
Yeah, it's just one punch to the face.
I mean, he's probably never been punched in his little spoiled life, so.
I don't know. I could see his brother punching him.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, his brother's kind of, yeah, that makes sense. Is Onawa okay? Is he dead?
Nah, he's just passed out. From the ouchies. Speak with Thancred. Alright. Thanksies, where you at? But you think these fists.
My brother's like, because he's all the way to Endwalker, but he hasn't done Endwalker patches or Dawn Trail, so he's like, I remember the dragon. He was the best. The music bringing me back. Yeah, like it's true.
Got to see the Thancred punch. Time for bed. Sounds good, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some nice
Thanker
sleep.
punch, best punch.
I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand your desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he just wouldn't stop. All these weapons are poop.
I love him mainly, but I hate him at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, he's just little. But then, later on, you're like, no, I get it.
No, I mean, I get it. He's still fucking stupid rich kid. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Alright, deuces, I guess, man.
He's done. He's like, fuck this.
You didn't want to, like, tell me where you were going?
No, he's outie.
I mean, fair, man.
Y'all still trying to find Papalino and Ida.
Yeah, we are.
He's like, let's just go back, figure stuff out. Maybe ask old lady whatever to help with her little dragon eye, whatever. Her little crystal ball or whatever.
I honestly am surprised that we found Minfilia before we found the two of them, but I guess they're kind of like way off doing their own thing.
Did you find Minfilia?
Yeah. I think that happened like not long before you popped in. That's where we found, we went through the dungeon and then communed with Hadolin, and then Minfilia's just like, yo, I'm the mouth of Hadolin now. I'm actually kind of maybe dead, sorta.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, huh, that's pretty fucked.
Oh, she literally stayed behind to die to be the mouth, pretty much, which is kind of fricked.
Yeah, man, that was the first moment where I was like, ooh, maybe Heidelin isn't like that good.
Yeah, she kind of be sucking. You're like, oh, a master manipulator? Cool, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, his dad. Porchafon's dad.
Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Hans. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? He told him to take the shot, so he took the shot. I see. So that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace that we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors. Lord Edmond and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excess. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause is a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. Let's maybe then find a new common enemy like the Ascians or the Garleans. Sounds like a good plan. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, A declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph.
Maggie.
Very well. You may count on my support for what little it's worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amanelian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation to honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Hans, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. True.
In fact, he's like, he shamed himself, bro.
You know what? I'm all for throwing him in the arena and be like, all right, now you get the shit kicked out of you for realsies.
But I'm like, he really didn't shame. He stopped some crazy hysterical woman from spouting nonsense. I don't think he really shamed you, but okay. Like.
So, yes, the only area I'll disagree is that he technically made the order to kill a person for talking.
Yeah, but he technically was like, I didn't mean for you to kill him, but he did just say shoot. He didn't say don't kill her.
Yeah, I mean that's like, if you're gonna say shoot, then that should imply kill.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what happened. Like the guy shot to kill, so it was like,
Yup.
You have guards at your disposal. What do you think is gonna happen? Like.
So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? No, this isn't my shit. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends, true, tried and true then. Fuck you, man. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emeric wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, custody compels me to go and see for myself. Unless he was saying poor choice of words for himself? In which case, that's cool. I'm just like, man, why? It actually makes no sense for Ishgard to ask me to fight for them because I'm not Ishgardian. If the point is to unite...
Like, champion, you know, like you uncovered the truth. You're getting the dragons to like trust them again.
I'm everyone's champion though, so it's still like this is like sweeping all of Realm Reborn under a rug to be like, oh no, Hans wasn't there for any of the other nations. No.
I mean, technically you weren't, like you did equal amounts for each nation, right? So they're all point. Like you're there, but at the same time, like they know you're here to make Ishgard a part of them again. So they're like, yeah, just let them have, like, you know, they're like, we'll let him fly as an Ishgardian. Like, okay, because like they're trying to win favor with Ishgard because they don't want to lose him again. So like, you know, like you're not gonna start a tiff because they take your dude.
I'm just like, if the point is to unite Ishgard and build patriotism, I feel like it's a disservice to have like your leading champion not be the Ishgardian. Right?
Yeah, I mean, well, the Ishgardian that it would be is now Nidhogg, so... I mean, they got nothing left to go to.
Yeah, I guess when you put it through that lens of like, I am also technically the Azure Dragoon. I guess that pretty embeds me in Ishgardian society, whether I like it or not.
Yeah, I mean, like, you learn to be a Dragoon for one of them, but also, like, even if you didn't, like, Estinian would have been the one, but his ass is out of the picture, so you're like, I guess I'll step in.
All I'm saying is, high-level narrative, there's no reason for Hans to participate in this tournament at all. He should just be there to chill and watch.
It's a fun thing. Like, it's like, hey, how about we all just gauge each other's strength, right?
You
like,
don't have a D&D campaign or like a couple of sessions where they're like, oh, there's a grand melee, and then the whole party just sits there and watches.
Yeah, it's like, you gotta, like, and they're having fun pitting their own against you too, right? Like, they're like, let's just see who can whoop up on each other. And you're like, all right, like, cool,
Listen,
I guess.
if I were entering the Grand Melee and I saw that Hans was joining, I'd be like, hell no. Dude's killed so many gods, like, I could beat up a guy, maybe.
But here's the thing, so Ishgardians don't know you like that, though, but, like...
But the rest of the nations do.
Yeah, but some do, some don't, right? They know you by your name, but they don't know what you look like. So you could just be any Joe Blow, but as long as you don't say your name, like, they're like, that's just a fucking Vieira dude over there. I'm gonna whoop his ass. And you're like,
That's true.
I'm proud, motherfucker. Like, oh, like.
All right, I gotta get a disguise, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like, not even a disguise. You don't even need it because they don't know you. They don't know you. So, like.
That's true. That's true. We don't have TV in this day and age.
Yeah, so like you got link pearls, and that's about it.
That's true. Fair point. Fair point. Well, Mid-Hans, have you spoken with Sir Emeric? We're gonna go fuck everyone up in a grand melee. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses.
Absolutely.
It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. You know, on another side though, doesn't this kind of gut the military? Does this kind of leave us a little bit less defended in an important way?
I mean, well, you're not in a fight right now.
That's
You're not in a
true.
war.
That's true.
So, like, y'all having a good peacetime.
Counterpoint. We know Nidhogg's out there ready to fuck us up at any moment.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Just casually like, I hate you and I'm gonna kill you soon.
Yeah,
and we're like,
for it.
let's just have a little melee instead.
You're like, let's have a friendly, fun time and just spar. And you're like, okay.
In fact, wouldn't that unite Ishgard better is to go find and kill Nidhogg together? Get final vengeance?
I mean, you could probably.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, Hilda. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emeric's grand soiree. Seems we've been expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here's a letter. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. Oh, cool. You gave me the nice place to look. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh. I thought he's like, oh, I punched him once and now he just is a crying little baby. Okay.
Sounds like a perfect candidate to put into the melee.
Grade A choice.
That'll toughen him up.
That's a real dad
One
choice
crying
right
in
there.
the corner. Yeah, get him.
Get him.
Get him. That's the one. Now he's acting like he's some kind of scrub. Please.
Right. I carried Anwa to the manor.
Anwa.
Our best. Chirurgeon.
Yeah.
We're tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will.
That's my boy.
Nah, he's probably dead.
So, Father's volunteered for me to this grand melee of theirs. Oh, my beloved family, always making my decisions for me.
Are you serious? I'm about to beat this man. Myself.
No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Forteau, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. You can leave, you little baby.
Well, like, my issue is, like, Horsevant was a half-blooded brother, and he wanted to be a full-blooded so bad. And this motherfucker is just like, like, complaining about being full-blooded. I'm like, you suck, bro. Like, Horsevant died for you to cry about stupid stuff? Cool, all right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a real argument in, like, not having agency and having your family name control everything that you do. But bro could just ditch his family and be like, nah, I do what I want. Like,
he's like a stuck-up little, I need the money.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
he's just unwilling to, like, survive on his own.
Yeah, he's grew up that way, so.
Right or wrong, that is the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion.
Mags!
With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Anwa, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. Playing some Mario over there? Kay's not here anymore. She's not totally tuned out.
No, I was on Twitter for some BS, and I'm like, oh!
I was like, I know that Mario music. You see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. Go to Sir Emeric, and I will make my own decision. I choose to be part of the melee. Now it's my choice.
Oh god, he's the worst, dude. He's like the worst with the best of people. I'm like, get out.
Yeah, he's still just a stupid kid. At the end of the day, that's
But like,
it.
he's an elf, so how old is he really? Because I'm like, is he a kid? Or is he like 40 and that's kid and elf? You know, I'm like, you know better.
Yeah, I guess I assumed he was like late teens, early 20s or something.
Yeah, I thought he was the early 20s maybe, but like elves live longer, so I'm like, I could not tell you honestly, like what this man.
Yeah, I guess I kind of didn't think about that part. I have no idea. I mean,
because like Alfie and Alistair are like 16, so that makes sense. But like, so they're small.
Yeah, but like, does it scale though? Like, just because they live longer, like, well, if they live 100 times longer, for example, then would a 100-year elf be equivalent of like a 10-year-old in terms of like idiocy?
It depends on how they're how it goes, because if you look at Manolane and then the older brother, you can tell the age difference. Like the older brother looks a lot older than a Manolane does.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, but where does the gap proceed to happen? Like he could be maybe 20 years, or it could be 100.
Yeah.
So it's like, where's the? Yeah, that's where I'm kind of like, I don't know where the the actual gap is for age for them, I guess. But
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that.
because Manly just looks like a bab, even though he's older-ish. Like he still looks young, while his older brother doesn't look like that at all, which is
Yeah, that makes sense.
Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Apathy.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward. I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee. Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
What's up, Saba? How's it going, friend? Thanks so much for the raid.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Wow, that was a real short clip. Y'all go hang out with Saba sometime. I was, oh, shoot, you're playing some Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been thinking about Dead Rising a lot lately. I kind of want to get my fingers back in there in those games. I never played any of the ones past the first one, though. Those games are fun. Chrono it? I'm at y'all's mercy. At the end of the day, you guys vote on what I chrono, so you can make it happen. It's like 4 or 5. Yeah. And I mean, I know they like ebb and flow, but I think I would like those. I mean, I love the first game to death, so. But thank you so much for the raid. Hope you all had a good time over there. I hope you enjoyed your stream. We're getting progress on some FF14 today. Or 14? What did I say? Did I say 15?
You have 14.
Oh, all that 15 smack talk earlier put that number in my head.
I'm just glad we're both on the same page on 15 because oof.
I felt like a crazy person for a long time because I was like,
too.
I can't believe no one else is talking shit.
Yeah, I was like, ooh.
Dual stream with Caddy? Hell yeah.
We're just hanging out.
Kay just kept knocking until I answered. I couldn't say no.
I bothered him.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Not me. Don't say my name. It's not me. Don't look at me like that. Stop it.
An
Someone just
adventurer
daggering you like
who
you.
nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Haven't I done enough shit for you?
I would do anything for Aimreg, please.
Of course you would, because he's a hottie.
That's my bae. My second bae. That's my second bae. My first bae is spoken for, but second bae.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Yeah, sure, I'll kick some ass. It's not fun when I don't get to kill them, though.
I'm like, yo, is Raw Balance still got one arm? We good? Okay. As long as he got one arm, I think I can take him.
Yeah, right?
Ooh. 2 arms, not so much.
I don't know. He lost that arm pretty quick.
He did. I don't think he expected that guy to be so quick on us. I don't know.
That's true. That's true. I mean, he was very rage-focused, to be fair.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah.
God's help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, honestly, this does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. That's true, man. That'd be real weird of you. Ooh, pugilist arm. Slipstream partisan. Ooh. How about a cool bow? Oh. Ooh, I get a new emote from this. Sir Americ informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Hans. We must not fail. There's a rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Yeah, I'll kick their asses. They're all a bunch of dweebs. I did all their hard work for them. Do I get to fight Mommy? Find out. Dog hit my extension and turned off my computer. I didn't even realize that Kay disappeared. I was like, wow, Kay's so quiet all of a sudden. I was like, oh, maybe she like just took her headphones off and is ignoring me. Wow. That's classic dog move right there. Survive. Is it easy to set up other people's cams in the multi-stream? I keep meaning to do it with Rip2 sometime. Yeah, I think it's really not too terrible, honestly. And once you set it up once, it pretty much just works with everyone. I was like, ma'am? How rude. That's very funny. The second commander and Hilda's lieutenants shall see to the security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. Oh shit, she's participating. That makes sense. It ain't often highborn dandies deign to fight alongside us hoi polloi. Like all our name days rolled into one, it is. Then again, it's our national pride that's at stake, national and personal. I I ain't about to let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up. 'Tis a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. We must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. It looks to be a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanimo, definitely Nanimo. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from watching the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle, that I am mere, but what if, oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell on Roy when he awakes. Oh, what? I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Yeah, man. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father, forbid me to present this to you. I know it is sudden, but believe me, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Forteau into battle. Pray do this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. You dare make me take off my goth clothes? Unbelievable. What the hell am I wearing? Oh, what the hell is this shit? I feel like a nerd. Hey, at least I kept my sunglasses. That's probably the most important part.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridani, and Leminson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Okay, donk. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced abilities, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defeating these combatants is key to victory. Cool, that makes sense. So kill all the mages and then kill the big boys. You're wearing what you need to wear, and that's all you need to know. That's fair. Yeah, there they are.
All is ready then. Very well.
Yeah, throw Nanimo in there. Let me beat the shit out of her.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
I do like this idea. I like changing kind of the rules of what we're doing. Let's see. Mage. There you are. Going down, son. mage. Going down. Sucker.
Flash God!
Oh, this is one of the fancy mages. Okay, cool. Easy, easy. Okay, the tethered people aren't that strong. I think it's very funny being on this side of the battlefield where everyone just kind of is ignoring me. Of course, as I say that, the guy turns around. Assume they have like infinite guys, right? Because they're all just respawning over a period of time. Oh, it's Pippin! Hell yeah, I can fuck up Pippin. You weakling. Oh. Our boy's got it now. Nice. Hell yeah, fuck them all up. Oh yeah, now we're annihilating. Nope, fight this dude. We gotta keep the tether. Nice. Weaklings, the whole lot of you.
It ends here.
Right there!
Oh, I'm not shooting who I thought I was shooting. I was like, why is this guy's health not going down? There we go. Oh no, that's one of my guys. He might as well be boomed. There we go. Piece of cake. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. Let him take me down. Get out of here, Kay. You're out of control. Oh shit, it's me. Oh, they're never gonna take me down. They're booties. I feel like this would be a good PvP thing. Cyclops! Cyclops, everyone on your guard! Why is there a Cyclops? Oh. Thought it was auto-advancing for some reason. All forces, fall back! Never been more in control. Yeah, fair. Think we're just gonna one-shot this boy? With the fist? Okay. Alright. Alright, you freaking show off. I can still kick your ass. Continue with the melee. I will deal with him. What was the point of that? Deaf sod. You heard the man, back to it. All forces form a line on Hans now. Kill ya. I do like Raubon's helm. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, 1v1 me, Raubon. I'll show you how much of a punk you are. Yeah, baby, here we go. Like, even with one arm, Raubon is wild. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Raubon's awesome.
Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping that it would come to this. So then, shall we dance?
Damn it all. I've always wanted to kick your ass. Why can't I wear a cool helm like that? Also, when is Raubon gonna get his robot arm? It's only a matter of time. Whoop, that's not what I was trying to hit. There we go.
Yeah.
Can't hit what you can't reach. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, fair enough. Suppose you have fancy abilities. It's only fair. Oh shit, the hell is that? A whole different looking thing. Wild. But you know what, I'm here for it. I'll go in the little... Whoa, God! I'm targeting now. Oh, you're still targeting the Raubon, okay. I assume we want to get rid of these boys. Is that all of them? Okay, yeah, I'm damaging him. Yee! Strike him down for the glory of Ishgard! How about the glory of my ass? Oh, get that boot.
Yeah.
Back up! Oh my god, I lost my placement. It's fine, it's fine.
Hey, alright, take your victory. You've earned it.
Hell yeah. Psh, piece of cake, I didn't even break a sweat.
Did he win? Then we...
Ba-ding!
warriors! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Wahey!
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
This time, you're next.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
This boy didn't do anything. I know, right? He's like, wow, I didn't get my butt kicked. 'Cause I was standing on the back the whole time, and it worked.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Why are you talking away from her, man? I know you're looking at your gate and all, but like...
yes. The people.
Oh yes, I'm supposed to take care of those.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Oh hey, thank you for the follow. You can tell a Boston accent by the typing. You saying I'm from Boston, or?
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for.
I see, I see. Hey, fair enough.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
Is this the end of this patch's content? I don't remember how many patches there are in this expansion. Oh, I guess we still have a couple more little... So wait, hold on. What the hell was with the Cyclops, though? Are we just gonna brush over that? Or brush past that? They made such a big point about being like, oh, Cyclops, Thancred. Well, you know what? Maybe they'll come up later.
Those balls. I'd forgotten what it felt like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the blood sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it.
Come, Pippin. Oh no, this is Rawan still. I thought that was him, no.
Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us.
Lead on, Father. Get another set of credits when you're done. Well, yeah, but I know there's multiple patches. I just was wondering if we were done with this specific patch. I'm on Xbox, can't play with a controller, I use mouse and keyboard. I mean, that's fair. I've heard some people say that the gamepad with this game is pretty good. You just gotta get used to it. But I play keyboard and mouse too, so I feel ya. Every expansion has 2 credits. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Roban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory. The Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Hans. You made this happen. I sure as hell did. Hey, nice. Fancy bow. You have earned the emote victory! Alright, where are my emotes? Well, I guess I don't even have to do this. I'm a dummy. I could just do this, right? Victory. What? Oh, it has to be capitalized. Okay. Or... Really? So I can't type that one for some reason. Weird. Oh my god, it's victory pose or V pose. Why not just make it victory? You just made this so much more convoluted than it needed to be. Alright, cool. Well, let's see. It's 12:14. Ooh. Do I start the next thread? Okay, you know what? Let me see. I want to see. Oh. I want to see how close we are to the end of this patch. Because if it's like literally one more quest, then, you know, sure, we can push for it. But if that was the end of that patch, then I want to make sure I don't stay up too late. Well, and I don't want to like start a whole nother thing just to leave you all hanging. The heck was it?
That place was poo-poo. Whoa. This. Oh, maybe this will work. All these websites are doo-doo. Oh, here we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is exactly it. Okay, so this was... We're about to start... For those we can yet save. Those can yet save. 2 more. I mean, I can maybe push it. Girl is in bed and tired, though. Have a good stream? Sounds good, Kay. Well, hope you get some nice sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hopping on the stream, too. That was fun. And, yeah. Have a good night. Go back to my Aru. Sounds good. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left to return but to return to the capital. Let us see what the reception awaits us. I'm sure it'll all be great. Everything explodes!
My lord!
Ah, is it the boy? There he is.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Oh boy.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Waiting to see how this all comes down. Alright, Alfie. And they say you dueled General Rauban with within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others that only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I had thought it best to keep it to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artorel has need of our assistance. Okie dokie. Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I crazy? Oh, it's not here. It's, oh, right. Falcon's Nest is... Where am I? Ah, whatever. As Sir Emeric hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavor. Look at their faces, Hans. Nervous, yet hopeful, expectant, in a word. Well met, Master Hufux, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Elfino, you will do not to enjoy yourselves, or you will do not but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. About damn time, too. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Wait with Alphino for the ceremony to begin. Yeah, I got nothing else going on. Excellent. I hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epical events do not come around very often. We don't know if Thancred's alive, actually. He just kind of ran off. There he is. All right, the mosaic. Or not mosaic, the carving, I guess.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Finally, it's time to strike. She pushes Emmerich off the cliff. I am your Lord Commander now. Hey, you are alive still.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I mean, I see plenty of reason, but sure.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
great dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me! Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Got him!
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
It's him slaying her. Like, that's not what we were supposed to make.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh yeah. The big boy. Oh yeah, big boy Nidhogg over here. Ooh, so he can turn back into human form too. Alright. Okay. What did I say? We're just like having a party. Well, we know he's still out here. truly turned into a Resident Evil boss.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Who's he talking to? There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz La was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Enoch's shrine to receive care from her brethren, but we can but hope her recovery is swift. Actually shocked that she didn't get killed from that. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his own kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Damn, son. Give me that money. Those everything's grim and da 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 da. Causes and costs. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Hans, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there.
Probably shouldn't be spending my tickets on those because these are like cheap teleports. But yeah, whatever. Wait, boys. This is not the intercessor. Oh, it's that side room. Yeah, there we go. Let me in! Ah, where we first met Emmerich, I think.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I'm not about to drink anything ever again.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Oh boy.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Ooh, friend and ally are strong words there. Estinian was always a dick. Ah, that's right. He brought in those mugs when we were cold. I'll find a way to save him. I could beat the crap out of him.
I know we will.
Thank you, Hans. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Forto Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okie dokie. I guess it's not that far, but time is time. All right, to the Aethernet. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, cool. I thought this last one wouldn't be super long. We kind of had our big fight already. Well, Elfinos certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this? A pint of mulled cider is probably to thank for it. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repair their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zordiark and Hadolin, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into a triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Hellfire. Ooh. Slipstream armor. Scouting. I mean, feel like none of these. Maiming. Maybe striking, but I don't think so. Scouting. Give me a lot of information. Hellfire armor does sound good, though. All right, I'll get it. Why not? Can always get money. I can't always get Hellfire armor. Learn the battle stance. Nice.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, yeah.
The evil. The warrior of darkness.
Forgot about him. Yeah, that whole group is a thing now.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, is the next patch the... Oops. The Memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton. Ah, these two. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them until we know more. That's it? Alright. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I was like, don't leave us hanging with a couple of lines. The Street Fighter character, Vega? Have we seen that mask before? It looks similar to the small guy we saw earlier today. Hey, there we go. All right. Open up that gear. Why not? Hellfire. What is it? Control I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Can't actually wear it. Ooh, pretty cool looking though. Nice. This is for pugilist, monks, and samurai. Ooh, okay, I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Actually, yeah. We got a better bow. I could have whipped it. Oh yeah, and we did get a new ring. Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa, look at the size of that thing. Shoo! Bigger than me. There we go. Cool. All right. Well, this is about where we're going to call it quits for the evening. But thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good time. I'm going to go over here next to this little infinitely boiling kettle and sit down with my little frog friend. But yeah, cool. We're making that good old progress. They make it sound like we're getting close to the final patch, but I have no idea how many patches there actually are. Now we're on The Man Within. Oh no, there still are one, two, three more patches. Okay, yeah, so we still got a ways to go. Oh, cool. We'll keep churning through these bad boys. And then eventually we'll start Stormblood, which will be fun. Let's see if we can go through the raid over to who's online at this gosh darn hour. I have 1 o'clock, not too bad. Well, we've got Grom. Ooh, he's playing the new Rugrats game. Okay, yeah. For the NES. Hell yeah, I have a physical copy of the new Rugrats game. What the hell is that? That reminds me, I gotta open it up and put it on my Polymega. Just in case. Sounds good. Thanks for streaming. Have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out, Godless. Hope you had a good time. What's today? So today's Wednesday. We won't be doing Dragon Age on Saturday unless my schedule completely changes. So we'll probably resume Dragon Age on Sunday, as long as people don't yell at me for doing so. Jen's birthday's on Saturday, so unsurprisingly, I'm pretty preoccupied for the entirety of that day. So Dragon Age will be Sunday. Then we're back in action finally with more Fallout on Monday. It was such a bummer to cancel Fallout because I've been enjoying it this week because I was sick. But Fallout will be back on Monday, finally. And then Wednesday will be more Golden Sun. Finally, Eddie will return and we'll continue that journey. And then, time permitting, we'll still squeeze in some more FF14 just so we can keep burning through this stuff. But cool. That's the whole shebang. Yeah, cool. Hope you all have a wonderful time with Grom. I think he's a ton of fun. I've been watching him for a little bit now, and I have not gotten tired of that guy once. He plays a lot of really fun games, and I think he's very charming and fun to hang out with. So I'm sure y'all will enjoy hanging out over there too. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. More Fallout. Yeah, you know what's up, Spork. All right, folks. Good night.